Phoebe Friday, please scream out a man's name for me. Help, help. There's no ketchup. Phoebe Friday, there's no ketchup. Scream out a man's name. Phoebe Friday, you fucking troll. Oh, did you contact Tanger? And did you contact Chosen One Community? And did you contact Bobby? And did you contact this one? And did you contact that one? Funny thing is, buddy old pal of mine who seems to know everyone's contact information. You didn't contact me, buddy old pal of mine. In fact, where you been, buddy? Hmm? You think you get the right to go around acting like you are going to fake concern for no reason? You're gonna contact people for no reason. You're gonna say, "Oh, maybe it's deleted or privated now." Oh, but yet you're so concerned about it. But you're gonna contact everybody. And Phoebe Friday, why don't you get back in the bush? The best thing you ever contributed was some good laughs with your ridiculous behavior. Okay, Phoebe Friday. Don't be fucking harassing people. Don't be admitting to having their private info. The funny thing is, I can't even see your comments because apparently you leave them on other people's channels pertaining to me, but I can't see them. The only way I could see them is because I was notified of them. So that, everybody, is what a troll does. A troll will block somebody so they can't see their trolling comments trying to get people to think, a false narrative about somebody because basically they just kind of had enough with just sitting there looking at a fucking chat room that's not, you can't please them. I mean, you're doing it on this, they don't like that. You're doing it on this, they don't like that. You're doing it on this, they don't like that. They don't want to hear about this, they don't want to hear about that. Hi Debbie. I couldn't even see those comments. I went and looked on that video and that person must have me blocked. So apparently they just want to try to create some kind of havoc. Same way that people did for you that time. Remember when you just played that sad song and then next thing some idiots fucking acting a fool? I mean, the irony that somebody would be, so informed that they would know how the contact information for all those people they listed telling you that they had contacted. And yet, when this person was stuck in the bush or whatever, nobody here had any clue how to fucking contact that woman. Isn't that weird? Yeah. Just when you get to the point where you're just sick of, sitting in a live stream where a lot of people aren't talking and you know that there's people who, you're like, yeah, fuck it. And you just say, fuck this shit. And you end your live stream because you're just like, yeah, fuck it. You know? I was looking for something. I got disconnected and I just was like, ah, fuck it. I didn't even bother. I just typed in the live stream. I'm done with this shit, you know? That means some fucking complete stranger, Phoebe Friday, is gonna, start going around talking some fucking smack. Like, shut the fuck up, Phoebe. Shut up. Go back to the bush. I believe there's a ketchup shortage there. I mean, give it a rest. You know what I'm saying? Fucking bitch don't leave no, like, doesn't leave a comment on my live stream. Where is Phoebe Friday now? She was so worried. Come on, Phoebes. Where are you? Come on, Phoebe. You were so worried. Where are you now? Yeah, that's what I thought. See, what I was going to do earlier was the voice box, not the voice box, the spirit box. And I know a lot of people, Debbie, felt that you possibly had some sort of yeah, right? Yeah, Phoebe, where are you at? In the bush? I mean, come on, you're gonna text everybody that fucking that is on YouTube, except you're not gonna come in. But yeah, Debbie, everybody had the feeling, I think, that you had some sort of a gift, I guess to put it that way, gift pertaining to that spirit box, you know? All I see is IW. Um, well, that's nice though, visiting with your daughter. That's cool. Saw some lady today, or the other day. She was going into like a little, like a fruit and vegetable stand place. It's a nice one though. It's not just a little like thing on the side of the fucking road or anything. It's a nice one. A farm stand, like produce stand, produce market. And this little boy was so cute. And he had his little outfit on, the little pants and stuff. And just like you could see the top of his little diapers over the top of the waistband. And I just thought, oh my God, he's just so fucking cute. Holding the hand of the grandmother going in there. So cute. So you're lucky though, Debbie, because you got a little one still. Still have a little one. And I know you know how fast time flies because, you have grown kids. So it's like, man, I would love to do it over again, but I don't know if I'd love to do it over again in this day and age. You know, I envy you, and in another way, I sympathize with you. Debbie. You and Kristen could. Me, you, Kristen, we could go camping at the Cape in the yurt. Oh, God, so great. I'd stay there a whole fucking 2 weeks. I swear to you, I would. Cape Cod. See, you don't now. How far is Flint from the Great Lakes? 28, huh? God, you don't even look old enough to have a 28-year-old. God, time flies. But it's so scary. I mean, I wouldn't even know what field to tell my youth, if I had a youth growing up, not even in like, grade school yet, I mean, like, what is she in, like, second or third grade? I wouldn't even know. What does she say she wants to be when she grows up? Like, I wouldn't even know what to. Yeah, but she seems very highly functioning. I don't think you should put that in front of her name, in front of her. Don't let that define her. Don't let that define her. Second grade. See, so she's right on track. Don't let that define her. Call her artistic, not autistic. Artistic. Like, I think that I honestly think like that. God, what does she say she wants to be? See, that's the thing. That's the reason why I used to do that, camping in the yurts and at the Cape with my daughter, because I was a single mom too. And that was the only way really to be able to afford to go away for a week. But it was fantastic. God, I mean, $35 a night. It was $30 a night. Cape Cod, that included. And you know what else I would do is I would get a library card from where we were camping, and uh, the library card, leave the house with her. Both of you leave the house. Have you ever thought of focusing your channel if the autism is a part of your life, right? Have you ever thought of focusing your channel on maybe, how people will say Munchausen, Schmunchausen? What if you were like autism artist? You know what I mean? Autistic, artistic. You know what I mean? And you just, she changes what she wants to be every day. God, that's fantastic. I think she's your crowning glory, Debbie. Don't tell her to say bad words anymore. I mean, it's okay if you say bad words in front of her, but don't make her confused. I'm not trying to tell you how to parent at all. I'm not. I'm just. Does she like to sing and perform and um does she? It might be she loves singing. Don't let her listen to it then anymore. You know, the thing is women are so disrespected nowadays. They are so disrespected. And what if she like changed her name, like made her a little, what if you guys did a channel, a whole nother channel that you don't even tell people about? You just start another, you know, and you called it Killing It with Kristen and Cray Cray. And you focus on not allowing autism to, I feel like the school system and the system is what is outlining, labeling people as having autism. Now, I feel like I just feel like, uh, I feel like that the system uses that to label people and then continue their, I don't know what they exactly could start, going from this particular prescription to that particular prescription. I don't know if they do that. I hope she's not prescribed anything, because I feel like life is supposed to be felt. Even on the days when you're mad and you're angry and you're crying, I think the reason why we have the ability to feel those, but she could have separation anxiety because a lot of the times you do, um, let her be privy to what's going on with the attacks on you on YouTube. So she might basically be kind of scared, like when she's hearing, "Oh my God, Tom Reed is saying he's going to throw me off a," you know. I think one of the very first things that you could do is highlight every single time that Tom Reed, which in fact, last night I was doing a commentary and happened to be on the interview with, um, with Sharon when he said that you had Down syndrome. I feel like you would win a huge, the times that he has, right. See, you don't worry about going out and dating and shit right now, because basically that ain't icing on the cake. I think you would have a huge case on him, uh, because he has been so slanderous, um, to your child, and your you more so than anyone, and because you have a child, and he is definitely a bad apple. He's a bad apple. I'm sorry to say it. He is a bad apple. I mean, I only showed 3 or 4 of his videos, and out of those 3 or 4, at least 5 of the people were passed away. Were passed away. I mean, how, when somebody is using fake names, and I get that, that you don't even talk about it anymore, but sure, I was really shocked that there is I mean, I had barely even touched the surface. I had barely touched the surface of his videos. And 5 of those people were already passed away. No, there was 5 in the videos, 4 were already passed away. Not by natural causes. Not by natural causes. They all knew already that people were saying he had interviewed these girls and then they got killed. They did it anyway. And here's the thing. I find it hard to believe that he knew the real name of all those people. And yet he knew they. Like, how did he know that guy Jason went to his ex-girlfriend's house and killed her? And how the fuck is he not in shock about it and saying, I did not give him a ride? Instead, he retorts with, whatever it is, responds with, even if I did give him a ride, I would still sleep like a baby. You know? Now, in my opinion, that's fucking weird. He clearly left with all that money that Jamie had been donated. I don't give a fuck what he says. You know? I think he did too, Debbie. I think he did too. If he didn't, then the right response would have been, hell no, did I give that guy a ride? How did he know? How did he know that Jamie had been found behind some building and she was, delivering what she was like a DoorDash or something? I mean, how does this motherfucker know the real names of these girls to put 2 and 2 together? It ain't like they're showing fucking pictures saying, hey, this girl got killed. Most of those girls down there in those interviews do not give their real names. How the fuck? And they ain't carrying around fucking IDs. Not like the cops are running DNA tests on them to figure out who they are. But surprisingly, somebody identified them. And why with Kelly? Well, not, and I don't mean Kelly High Ministry, and I don't mean Kelly, and Sarah and Mama Kelly. I mean the other one there, that the family wanted him to remove that video. And he's got it up there, calling it a morally, whatever, torn between, like, should I have this video up? Well, he had it down for the longest time, and then he put it back up. He clickbaits the Amanda video and says her last interview, but it's not her last interview. It was her first interview with him, when the guy that she was dating was still alive. Then, that's the guy she lived with. Then, now here's the thing though. That girl was 28 years old, and her face beamed brightly when she spoke of singing at Carnegie Hall. And he would bring that up that, oh, these people, you know that I've been associated with people who have died. Is that what you heard? Yes, that's what I heard. And yet, why was Sharon getting donations? Clean, not homeless. Why? Why? That doesn't make sense. Does not fucking make sense to me. I mean, what's his channel been up to lately? Because she manipulated um Tom putting her on camera so people would hold her higher than the others in mind. Talking about you. I'm right here. You know what kills me is even that Allie. Remember Allie? She was down there 15 years till she met Tom. Isn't that weird? Now, in my opinion, allegedly, I think it's weird. You know? Allegedly, in my opinion, I think that's weird. That that woman had been there 15 years. 15 years, okay? How did she die? How did she die? Yeah, that's the one that I showed last night, remember? And she was saying, AIDS? I don't know about that. Did she say that? I don't know about that. She didn't look sick. I mean, how long after He interviewed her. Did she die? I'm gonna take a look here. Let's take a little look-see. Because remember that night ministry when you were going, chop down that tree. Remember? I was saying if we get rid of the bad tree or whatever. I'm gonna check it out. Now he's in Alabama, I guess, huh? He's just traveling all over. That poor girl, man. So he must fucking re-upload his videos about them. Disclaimer, I do not own all the rights for these videos. I am playing them for commentary and entertainment purposes only.
So, Conrad, you know I upload these to YouTube.
Yes.
Cool. Mm-hmm. How you been?
Good.
You got a lot of reaction to the last video we did.
I did.
Yeah, people think you're a good person and they think that's great that you got that off your chest.
Yeah, I really felt just guilty. I don't know.
Yeah, welcome to the rest of it.
Right.
Everybody's got stuff like that. You know?
Yeah.
So, what's new with you? Anything?
I'm working on getting into rehab.
Where?
Yeah, hopefully I go to Sacred Heart.
Okay. Now, you're doing crack and coke in
Crack and heroin. Yep.
and still about the same dollar amount?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you really think you want to try this rehab?
I want to.
Wow, he sounds so encouraging. Why did he ever try to help them get into rehab is my question.
That Vivitrol shot.
You do?
Yeah.
What interests you about that?
Because it's a lot like Suboxone, except Suboxone didn't work for me because it didn't help the cravings and the thoughts and the.
Well, yeah, because it's just all more drugs. It's just all. Yeah, we do. You are right. You are right, Deb. In my opinion. In my opinion.
You know, because those are just horrible. Those drive you nuts. And everybody I know that has been on the Vivitrol shot said it's great. It kills your memory, your thoughts. You don't even think about heroin.
Wow. I don't know.
It's like it doesn't mean anything.
Is that an option for rehab?
If you have to be clean for 10 to 14 days, and then you get the shot. They send you to the doctor and you get the shot.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So, say you go to rehab and you have a successful rehab and you get out. What are your plans after rehab?
I'm going straight to Warsaw, Indiana, where my mother is. She just turned 80. She just beat breast cancer, and she's lonely. She needs me. She needs help.
She does.
Yeah. She can't even go to the grocery store. She has to order groceries through the internet.
Okay. Have you had any other community?
Mm-hmm. I know, right? Ministry? Exactly. You'd have thought she'd have already been back with her mother. 80 years old with breast cancer. Mm-mm-mm. Really, Debbie? Mine was, I don't know. I don't know.
Communication with any family members?
I don't talk to my children. My oldest son is stuck with my ex-husband right now since my father passed away, even though he was
Stuck with?
legally given to, in the will, guardianship. He's mentally disabled. He was given to my brother. But my brother can't do it by himself. But he wants Jordan to come there to Indiana. So as soon as I get to Indiana, Jordan can come to Indiana because we'll all be there.
Okay.
She's kind of so selfish, huh, this woman?
And I have to get him home with us. He's been without me since my father passed away. And it's not right. My dad, I
This woman probably had a tight family.
found out my dad's ashes are at my ex-husband's house. My father hated my ex-husband.
But
Yeah.
you never picked them up, or what? Your poor mom going through breast cancer, your poor son with mental disability.
Great, you know, the executor of the estate was his
What made this woman pick up the drugs?
ex-girlfriend. He was going to change that, but she's done nothing. There's been no memorial service. They spent all his money in his bank account. There's nothing to give to my children. But they told my children that I took it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm homeless, living on the streets.
Let's go over here.
Homeless, living on the streets.
So you are homeless.
Yes.
So you say living on the street. So what's the average night entail? Like, where exactly do you stay?
Oh, God, you just try to stay awake. All night long.
Really?
And make as much money as you can. It's just, we sleep in dope houses.
Gotcha.
And it's not a safe place, you know?
Are they heated?
They do provide heat, not all of them, but you know, the one that we're at provide heat.
They provide heat.
You know, we get blankets from the Covenant people. And you know, we use those to make beds on the floor and stuff. But it's just I'm 48 years old. I'm tired.
Yeah. When you're at a dope house, is there a charge for that? To stay there?
Some houses, if you're gonna stay the night, they want $10, but not the
Unreal.
one that we're at. No, yeah, no,
So you get by.
yeah, you get by.
Yeah.
But you know, they get raided and you get handcuffed. And
Speaking of raided, Becky was locked up.
Yep.
She got house arrest and a tether.
Oh,
And then she got caught taking the tether off.
oh, Becky.
Yeah.
So she's
All right,
actually
but wait a minute. House arrest. Terry. What do you mean, Terry? Who's Wendy? Terry? House arrest? How should she have house arrest if Becky was homeless?
yeah.
Right.
Um,
So she's getting out again.
well, I'm sorry to hear that because I miss her. I love her. Yeah, she's a good person deep down. You know, a lot of people think she's evil, but she's not. She's just protective of herself.
Right.
You know.
They've been cracking down quite a bit here on Michigan Avenue.
Yes.
What's your take on that?
Well, they're doing a lot of stings, a lot of, you know, they get you, car pulls over and get in a. What they used to do is you get in a date car, and
But why aren't they cracking down on the fucking...
they know the date car and tell you to go.
I don't understand.
Why do I care so much what people think about me? I think I'm gay.
Secular does that? Where was that ministry? Secular's making videos like that?
Now, what they're doing, they're using undercover officers to pull up. You think it's a date, you get him. They say, how much, what can I get for 25? As soon as you say something sexual, they're like, okay, cool, yeah. And Where you want to park? Or maybe we should go to a room and then the cop pull up behind us.
So basically, they're arresting the girls. It was a commercial. Oh, I thought you said Wendy.
Flip the lights. They get you out of the car. They put you in handcuffs. Put you in the car. They tell the guy to go. They try to tell you that he's the last.
So they're fucking wasting money this way. Wow, what a shame. I don't even know how to get to his channel. What's it called? Secular Human 1? I don't even know what it's called. Is it Secular Human 1? Oh, yeah, okay. So here's a Secular Human video.
Brothers and sisters, comrades, I want your opinions on something.
This is creepy.
If a burglar was to attempt to get into this building,
Wow. Wow.
what do you think the best point of entry would be? Are these air conditioners worth anything? How would the alarm be cut off? When I saw through the bars, would an experienced burglar cut a hole in the doorway?
What a weird thing for him to be doing. I wonder whose apartment he's outside of there.
It would take too much time and energy to bust a hole in the wall.
Obviously, Secular, it would be to jump up on that fucking plant pot and pull the fucking emergency steps down. And walk up the fucking steps. The fire steps there. You just fucking pull the ladder down. Durr.
It's not like the good old days.
Good old days.
It's a lot more complicated now.
The good old days. This motherfucker's weird.
There's cameras everywhere. There's snitches all over the place.
Whose house he wanting to get into? Keeps aiming that camera up. He wants to go up. He wants to go up in that apartment. Whose house is that?
It's a historical building. It used to be a bank. It was built around 1930.
It looks like a nice apartment. Who's he fucking scoping? This motherfucker.
There aren't any gypsies or hobos lurking around, so I'm safe. How you doing? This little puppy dog walking by.
He's a fucking killer somehow, in my opinion.
Nice colored couple walked by a few minutes ago. If you have any ideas, just leave them in the comment section. Have a good day.
Sounds like he's stalking somebody there. No, it's no trap house. It's a nice fucking apartment. He's spotted somebody he's looking at.
Brothers and sisters, comrades. I'm rolling solo dolo again. Dialing it on phone. I have to work early tomorrow, so I can't pay for companionship. Female companionship.
Female? Well, why would we think not female?
Dinner. I'm not gonna have a lot of sugar, so I'll skip the dessert. So I have to be up early. Probably gonna do the chicken piccata. I really want to try that dish. I don't think I've ever had it.
Who the fuck pays $18 for chicken, man?
I was gonna go to D'Amato's and Royal Oak. What was the price of gas?
Eggplant parm, $17.
Some food going out. Same dinner's $24 there. Not that money is an object. We'll skip the cocktail.
Money's not an object with him.
I don't have anybody with me to get drunk. I used to get the tiramisu as dessert with cannoli.
It's tiramisu, not tiramisu.
Italian restaurant doesn't have cannolis on it.
Ooh, grilled rack of lamb. That's what I'd get.
Awesome. I'm gonna get that one of these days. I think that's a veal shake. From lip to lip and gum to gum. Those your motherfucking smackers and yum, yum, yum.
Oh, could you imagine being out with a fucking guy who spoke like that? Could you imagine a fucking adult man talking like that? For your viewing pleasure on your special day, ladies, and he's got one with Ted Bundy on it.
$1,200,
An ad.
$5,000, and this one is $3,000.
Good for you, lady. For your special day, ladies, on May 8th, 2022, Ted Bundy killed at least 30 women. Isn't this weird? At least 30 young women, and he went on a violent 4-year murder spree before he was caught in 1975. Experts think Bundy was an evil genius who knew how to outsmart law enforcement, while others believe he was just a con man. Regardless, Bundy was clever enough to switch up his look between kills, and many dubbed him a chameleon. What a fucking odd thing, though. Very odd.
Brothers and sisters, comrades, fellow YouTubers. She's going to rehab. She's a bit of a rehab snob, though. She doesn't.
I'm bullying when they accept me. I've been accepted.
Right. She wants to go to a country club rehab.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She doesn't want to go to one of those ghetto Detroit rehabs.
Was it secular? What the fuck is this shit he puts in here, man?
Brothers and sisters, comrades, fellow YouTubers, good to sit in coffee house in Allen Park, Michigan, topping off the evening with an affogato. This Italian drink dessert, vanilla ice cream and espresso. And I'm gonna fit.
He's so racist. He's so racist. Hi, Danny.
With that, brothers and sisters, comrades, I'm here with the lovely Renee. I'm dropping off a gift from the very talented the beautiful Karen F.
My
sent Renee some nice
God, why does Renee look like this? I mean, I don't know.
brothers and sisters, comrades. I'm here with the lovely Renee. I'm dropping off a gift from the very talented, the beautiful Karen F. She sent Renee some nice earrings, some handmade earrings. She's the same lady I got the necklace from. I got this obsidian stone from. She's got a little card for Renee and some earrings. Some pretty grit earrings for Renee. They're handmade. Her name's Catherine F. Right on.
You know, sometimes you just gotta be kind.
Right.
And I say, well, yeah, of course, thanks for that.
That was that. Right
I
on.
mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta be kind.
Right.
Say thank you and stuff, but like,
Okay.
this is something I like too.
Well, I wanted to take you out to dinner today. I'm doing some work. We'll talk about that.
Really?
I'm doing some work for my media company. So if you're in the mood for dinner, if not, that's
Hmm. What's her story?
do a little dance to this. I want to see your rhythm.
This is 2 months ago.
Brothers and sisters, comrades, fellow YouTubers, I got a public service announcement. I have a message for a couple of sisters in our community. I got some Haagen-Dazs ice cream and some wild cherries and syrup. If Debbie and Sharon were both here, we could sit down and have a little powwow.
He's sick. There's something wrong with him. There's something wrong with him. You notice he has nothing behind him. Nothing. Nothing identifying.
Follow peace talk and they can work things out. I want both of you to knock it off, and I'm being serious. I don't know how serious you two are about what's going on between the beef you got going, and how much of it is made up and how much of it is real. But you know, Debbie, if you really rode by Sharon's house and yelled out bitch to her, you know, that could have got ugly real fast. If other people
Man, he's so weird. He seems like he's fucking AI to me. I mean, the way he fucking is so.
neighborhood would have got involved. Sure, there's a lot of nice people on the street that Sharon stays on, but you know, I'm sure she has some friends and supporters around there. If you feel a need to take some kind of legal action, do that, but you can't work it out between each other.
He's
You're
so
just getting out of
weird.
hand, and I'm being
He's so fucking weird.
serious about it. You know, both of you need to chill out and step back. Otherwise, you might have problems
The fuck's that supposed to mean, buddy?
with the authorities.
The fuck's that supposed to mean, buddy?
You know, do something more productive with your time. You know, Sharon can run for city council. She can be the first openly addicted city council person. Just try not to not off her in the meetings. You know. Yeah, it's
What's with his crooked tie?
getting ugly. I think Bob will serve SG with papers, with some kind of court papers. You
Did
guys
she?
just need to chill out. You know,
When?
be ladies about it.
Did I ever say she
You
did?
know, maybe if you want to get views or something, just have a backyard cage match or something.
Sure, buddy. Because that's what respectable women do, buddy.
But y'all need to squash that beef before things get too out of hand. You're making some pretty bold moves. That's it. I hope you can work it out. I'm being serious. I really am. I wanted to stop. You've been warned.
You've been warned. Who the fuck is he talking to? Who the fuck is he talking to? You've been warned. The fuck is he talking to? You've been warned.
Charge people for rides like this. Brothers and sisters, I'm guilt-ridden. I have this beautiful woman.
You mean secular?
Lady Brittany said just pay me $20 to give her a ride. She's Bridget.
Yes.
I'm gonna get smacked in a minute.
No, you're all right. You're good.
It's my lucky
Are we
night.
recording right now?
Yes, we are. Say hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube fans. This is a really great blessing that I had ran into my old good friend Terry, so I can get off the streets and go home and be safe and warm, and that's about it.
I'm gonna treat her to a nice massage and a hot tub.
Oh, that's
Dinner, nice dinner. No strings attached.
And that's what he's promising me, so everybody's a witness.
I'm not coming off as a creepy guy, am I?
No, you're not. It's a street safe.
Didn't he just say he paid her $20?
You're right. I'm just gonna take her on the block.
Or she paid her?
Yeah,
Him?
94. Is that cool?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes,
And he's trying to say he felt guilty taking the gas money, but no, I felt guilty for even walking up asking him for the ride. Because you're not supposed to trust people, but when you got a good vibe for people,
Walking up?
you know, like that's like a red light, take her left.
right on. Downtown. That's in the
Yep,
big
he's
city.
by the cop shop and everything.
Bridget's a good talker.
I try to be.
She'd make a good
You just
salesperson.
made
Or
my
DJ.
No, the next light.
Okay.
Sorry, that's going to be a one way down there. No,
You'd be good at doing those auctions. So we
Think
can talk. Yeah.
you just, no offense. You'd have seen me like 20 minutes, I was in tears. Because I
Oh,
was
wow.
like, so sad and upset. The bus has been running so long.
You want to say
Where is she now?
hi real quick?
Yeah.
Well, look.
Hi, how are you guys doing? Hey, cameras, I make my face look better. Take a left.
All right.
And you're seriously, no.
This is exciting.
Okay.
I was lonely. So I
You need both. See that flashing green light?
Okay, I got
We're
it.
going to go to the left. My target's right there.
You got one of those. You're in the historical district.
Yes, I love it over here. We got $1 we got gas stations, we got grocery store, got gas station, got the liquor store. Everything convenient.
Does the apartment you live in have a Murphy bed? One of those beds?
No, we should.
I'm interested to see where this is.
Sleep on the floor.
Right here, babe. Next one up.
Yep.
Right there.
No, some guy was telling me, one of my mutual friends, he told me this is back from when like the war was going on and stuff. That they used to bring like pets and people or whatever. This was the same building that people were in and stuff. But where that car's at,
Right here.
you can park right up there where that chip took a roll. Okay, so when you drop me off, I'm going right behind this car. That's the apartment building.
Okay.
When you drop me off,
I'll
that
wait.
second light up there, you take a left,
Okay.
right back to 94.
Hmm.
Okay, sweetness. Just love you. I'm gonna wait till you get inside.
I promise, can you pull up by that?
Absolutely.
Because there's the door.
I wish I could walk you to the door.
Well, you know.
What's your phone number, baby?
Curious if that's the house that he was outside of. Hmm. She seemed like a regular woman. The buses had stopped running. She wanted to go home.
Brothers and sisters, comrades, I'm in the city coffee house with this beautiful lady. What's your name?
Gail.
Gail. Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, she's very pretty. He's a fucking, in my opinion. Stalker.
Hostess made me feel welcome. Have I behaved myself?
Yes.
I came off as a creepy guy.
Very pretty girl.
You didn't get any complaints about me. I didn't make any young females uncomfortable or anything. But I'll behave myself every time I come in here. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick walk around. You got a beautiful smile. Thank you. Beautiful. Look at that. Top it off with the Artomatic. Look at that. For $5, you can buy some art cards. I like this joint. It's a nice spot. Place to sit up front. It's hip and friendly. It's happening.
This day he was there.
As I was saying, supporting the local library. I don't mind paying fines or fees for this city. It's a nice city. Top-notch city services. I think that's a beautiful day.
He's outside that house again. He's stalking somebody. He's fucking stalking somebody who lives near the historic section and the library. He's fucking stalking somebody. In my opinion.
Why is there barbs on that window?
Wow. He is fucking stalking somebody. Probably that young girl that works at that fucking coffee house, man.
Burglars snooping around. I think that used to be a bank. It's really nice here. Nice and breezy.
Man, I would like to know. This motherfucker's stalking.
That's a good time. We hit the barber and then
He's sitting in a fucking like chair just watching this motherfucking house. This one's from May 12th. It's a Beautiful Day, part 2. I don't see part 1. And then there's another one. If you were a burglar. He's stalking this motherfucker. He's stalking somebody.
go home, go to bed, go to work, back at it Saturday. I might take Saturday off. Maybe I'll come back out here, enjoy the cool breeze. Saturday's optional.
Oh, he's a stalker.
Put
Yes,
this in
he
your
is.
coffee if you would like to see
In
your
my
belly
opinion.
fat disappear.
Oh, he's doing something. Look at him. Caesar salad wasn't prepared tableside. Who the fuck does he think he is?
This is what a Caesar salad is supposed to look like. There's shaved Parmesan, eggs.
Yeah, burglar.
Add pepper to it too. That kind of gives it a little.
Yeah. It's a Beautiful Day, part 1. Here's part 1.
Brothers and sisters, comrades, fellow YouTubers, it's a beautiful day. He's sitting in the alley.
Sitting in the alley.
This peaceful, breezy, shaded alley, reading.
He's fucking stalking somebody. I love anchovies on Caesar salad. This motherfucker's stalking somebody.
Complete story. It's about 3 months overdue. 4 or 5 months overdue, actually. I'm going to have a big fat fine I got to pay. But that's okay. Brothers.
It's some building that used to be a bank.
I just got done taking up this. I was thinking about some of my friends.
How sick is he? Yeah, in an alley. but it's the window. The window he's looking at to creep into the up through the back. He's sitting there in the alley watching this fucking woman's house. He's got, who is the fairest? Debbie Cray, Miss Passion, Tiffany, Survivor Girl. He goes, I just got done taking a piss. Listen to this. Hear that? Hi, UFO bro. Me too. I love him. Anchovies. Oh, he's sick.
I just got done taking a piss. I was thinking about some of my friends. You are the fairest of them all.
He's sick.
You are the fairest.
Oh, he's weird, man. This motherfucker's sick. He really is a sick motherfucker. There's something wrong with this motherfucking guy. Seriously. Oh, this woman is
Raw talent and sexy as fuck.
dunking a fucking cookie with her toe. Are you kidding me? Is he really filming? He better not be filming some woman's feet.
Brothers and sisters, comrades, fellow YouTubers, I'm a very lucky man tonight. I bet they know I have a foot fetish. Look at those pretty feet. I have the prettiest feet in town. I got this bad girl. She's adorable. She's a fox. She's a stripper and a model, and she's all mine tonight. So I'm hoping to see her again.
Oh, I wouldn't touch this motherfucker with a fucking 10-foot pole. Man, he's sick.
Brothers and sisters, comrades, I'm with the coolest brother in Southwest Detroit. You already know, baby. Come on, let's go get the apple. Let's get my clerk in front. Let's get my first boss and the underboss. Sam, say what up. Say what up. We're going live with us. Say what up. Hey, we're going live. We're going live. Say what up. What up, what up? What up, what up? Say what up.
What the fuck? I love anchovies. This motherfucker is fucking weird. That's the same one, yeah.
Brothers and sisters.
Sorry, secular. I just think you are weird. I'm in it with Chosen One community player, $10, Tommy at Casper. Really?
Brothers and sisters, comrades, fellow YouTubers. I'm here back in town, back in the game with our fellow chatter, $10 Tommy. He's a regular. He pops on the bobbles, Debbie Craze, lives every now and then. We're trying to figure out how to make peace with all the Karens.
What the fuck are they talking about us for there? Like we're the Karens?
He's laughing. He's shy. He doesn't want to get on camera.
All the YouTube Karens, man. We're gonna get you all together.
Yeah, we're gonna get together and make peace. We're gonna have to sit down. We're gonna sing Kumbaya.
Shout out Nitty. Shout out Nitty.
Greg Nitty, Bobbles,
Oh yeah, they're awesome.
Sharon V, Nedna, Tiffany, Miss Passion, Debbie Craig. Wish you were all here. So you can have the toast for the insanity on YouTube.
Oh, he doesn't say my fucking name, piece of shit motherfucker.
I'm going to the Ave on out in Inkster tonight, looking for Sharon V out on the Ave tonight.
We're gonna take over. There's street taxing everybody. We're gonna
Street
run
taxing.
Southwest and Inkster. Jeez.
Really? Is that what you think, buddy? Fucking guy's a nut. Doesn't say my fucking name. Dickhead. Thank God I'm not a Karen. Haha. I'm not a
Brothers and sisters,
Karen.
comrades, there's a light at the end of the tunnel for this lady. For Miss. Hey, what's your name again? You look familiar. She just hopped into my car this morning. I'm on Michigan Avenue at 2:30 in the morning. She just popped in. Who are you? I don't know you. Say googly moofus. So what's the latest? You're going to go to rehab this time for
Yeah,
Sure,
they are
or
on
what?
your phone.
Yes, I'm gonna go. I'm waiting on my phone. My mom's gonna help me.
good.
Find
Her mom, huh? These poor people's parents, huh?
out for
Didn't you two do lunch? You did lunch with her today, yesterday. Where'd you go?
chillers.
How's the food?
Good.
You like pasta, you told me. I thought you were an Italian girl.
Yeah.
I do it.
What are you playing with that lighter for? You're making me uncomfortable.
I have no button.
You look at the camera. Look
I
at the
don't
camera.
like my face.
Huh? You got a cute face.
I
I like your
that on-
face.
I don't think
Don't be shy.
that on pictures or cameras. Well,
Yeah.
I was better when my eyes are my face is very mouth or something.
What a shame for this woman.
I never.
Okay. All right. I'm going to be late for work because of you. It's all your fault. Just say googly moofus one more time.
And why is he down there early in the AM before fucking work on Michigan Ave?
That's an affectionate term. It's a term of joy and endearment.
Sure it is.
Huh?
It's an idiot.
Says me. All right. What do you want to say to everybody? To your fans, to your fan base.
He's an ass.
Sorry for what? For all the trouble you've caused. It sounds like you have conscience.
What the
That's a
fuck's
step in
wrong
the
with
right
him?
direction. Oh, there's our friend. There's that angry guy that's stomping around and I yelled at him. Yeah. I think he's PTSD. Never mind, let's get out of here.
It's the guy that
Look.
took my freaking money from me.
Look at the camera.
This poor woman.
Kiss, kiss. Good night.
Is she the one that had all the marks on her face on Chosen Ones? Is she? No, that's Sherry. There's Crystal. Yeah, that's Sherry. She's still alive. So this is On the Lam with Becky and Wendy. Okay, so this is Renee. Okay.
Tom, right here down Monroe, Michigan, and then you're talking to Wendy. Wendy,
Yes,
how you doing?
good.
How'd you like your gifts?
I did.
I want you to tell me what's going on. How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm getting better and better, but still not fully there. But I'm getting happier and better.
And how about the drug use with your mom?
Yes.
Okay, how's that going?
I need to get better.
Yeah, been okay. And how about the day-to-day activities up and down the old stroll? Has it been busy?
It's not been busy at all. They brought in a lot of cops, and I think they fired the old ones, and they're stopping bringing in the feds. So the action on Michigan Avenue won't be happening no more.
Okay, so what's that mean for you?
That means to get it together. It's a little faster than
This is March 9th, 2022.
maybe I'm stalling so much and kind of put a little lead in my butt, maybe,
Yeah, you got anything in the pipeline?
just to get healthy
Just get
right now.
Okay, good. Do you need anything? Or
Yes, I need lots of stuff. I need everything. I need money to stay where I'm at. I need boots,
Okay.
coat that fits, and maybe some hand gloves.
Okay, good.
some jeans.
Some
So
jeans.
definitely some jeans and
What size?
socks and underwear. Jeans,
I
size
thought he wasn't taking any more. Is this old? He reloaded it, re-upped it or something?
3.
How about the look?
Okay.
Yeah,
Jeans, good. Yeah.
I got some.
You do?
Yeah.
All right.
You ready?
At least he
Stay there,
actually
honey.
gave them stuff.
Not you hurt the dog. Stay there, honey. Look at these over, Wendy.
That looks interesting. He's got like an Aladdin's lamp there. I know that's a shame.
Check the size of them.
Sure. No, this is Wendy. That Renee.
But I'm pretty sure they're 4s.
Okay.
These are cross dress. That works.
I can't see the size.
She said they were 4s.
Oh, those are 4s. See, do you want me to put that in here?
Yeah. No.
Man. I think it's first dibs.
Oh, Miranda gets first.
Size 4.
Pick out the ugliest pair of them.
The ugliest. Okay, these look like something that young people would wear. Both of these. Just want an older pair of shoes.
Poor woman. Pick out the ugliest pair. Get her all excited and fucking.
Now, is 4 bigger or smaller?
4 is smaller.
You think you can squeeze in those?
Yes, definitely.
4 is smaller than a 3.
Just plain pair of old person jeans would be nice. Okay, these look plain. These look so more style. I like those. Maybe these. So you probably want like flare bottoms. Flare bottoms are restricted.
So you got 1 pair too? Yeah. All right, then. You can use those.
I can.
All right, I can see you.
Thank you.
Well, at least he gave her something.
Have a good day. All right. Oh, hang on a second. I got to pay it.
Yeah.
So these are all old ones. Here's this one. She died shortly thereafter, this girl.
I'm right here with this lady. Having to run into her. Your name, ma'am?
Sweet pea,
Sweet Pea. All right. Sweet Pea, how old are you?
25.
Okay, and how long have you been around this area?
Now I saw a video about what? How long? I saw a video with her,
25.
Okay.
and she had like 1 million views, but of course, like she was humping her bed. I mean, it was really sexual.
And how long have you been around this area?
About 17. I've been staying on.
Okay. Now I take these
17,
videos-
and then she died shortly thereafter. In my opinion, that's strange.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Do you want anybody to know your channel?
Akira Turner. AKERA and then Turner.
Okay, good. Thank you. You get some people.
Akira Turner.
How many subscribers
Akira Turner.
you have?
I don't know. I just got dance videos on there.
Okay, it's your dancer.
Yeah. So,
Okay, good for you.
They were real
So,
sexual.
You from Detroit? You from here originally?
I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee, and then I moved up here.
Okay, and how'd you, what brought you up here?
My mother got remarried.
Okay, and how's your experience? Are you glad you?
Since she was 17.
Oh my God, Michigan, this buttercup bullshit. Let me tell y'all something. This is some bullshit we be having to go through. That's it. Yes.
In what way?
Dealing with people, especially the younger, the younger guys. And then, you got older people that try to play you like you stupid. And, then it's all bad. Then it's all bad.
Okay. Now, what kind of jobs have you had in your life?
I used to dance. I mean, I graduated high school with 3.0. I know Arabic, I know sign language. I can write an Arabic fluently. I was a cheerleader for 6 years. So, I mean, I kind of chose this lifestyle.
Yeah.
I don't have
Wow.
to the beginning.
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
I guess
And what would make you choose this lifestyle? What attracted you?
it's just, because I make more than a person that's doing a 9 to 5.
Gotcha.
So, either way, I mean, it's
Yeah, but is it really okay? I mean,
been around for a long time. So, me being out here doing what I'm doing, it ain't like it's something new. It's been around.
So you're working, bro. Yeah. How do you get most of your customers?
I usually post online. Y'all can look me up on this road, Sweet Pea, or me just walking directly to the gas station.
Okay. Now, do you have any substance abuse problems?
Yeah.
You do.
But it's it be temptation. But can't let it get to me that much.
You look,
I've been clean for 174 days.
congratulations.
Thank you.
You look like a cheerleader.
Hey.
Yeah, good, yeah. So, your favorite childhood memory?
when I was in Tennessee, I went to Pigeon Forge, and me and all my sisters we went up there and went to the cabins. It was nice.
Okay. Favorite movie?
Favorite movie would be Cujo.
Favorite book?
My favorite book, Harry Potter.
You like that?
Yes.
Okay. And now, did you go to college after high school?
No, I took up colleges for everybody. I did like 2 semesters to take on my Arabic translation.
Arabic translation. Exactly. No, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm 14 on a graduate, but I ended up not finishing it.
Yeah. What interests you
Arabic translation.
in?
Arabic?
Yeah.
Everybody, you in school, everybody take up French, German, you know, things like that. So they're normal, but it's not too many black girls that you see out here that can speak Arabic. Mahaba Kefu and Kefu.
Wow.
Luki is for female.
Wow.
I can write Arabic. I can sign. I have a sign language.
So you could go to a restaurant, an Arabic restaurant, and order in Arabic? Wow. You say you're fluent?
It's just that people don't think or they wouldn't know that I do because I'm out here. I do what I do.
Yeah.
Sober though for 174 days.
And I say that all the time. The one good thing that's come out of these interviews I do is that they're seeing a side of women that are out here that never knew existed.
That is
You're a
true.
bright, cute girl,
Thank you very much.
and you've chosen this. I'm not saying vote for it,
Yeah,
but it's not like you're a dummy and you had no other alternative.
yeah, because it's different. I mean, my mother was telling me it's about your appearance and your hygiene,
Yeah.
And I can say I am probably one of the few girls that's around here, as hopefully you can see, that actually keep themselves up and keep themselves together.
Yeah. Would you consider this a dangerous lifestyle?
Yes, it is. But any girl, like, if I could go back into time when my mom used to tell me to sit down, these streets don't love you, I would go back and I would sit the fuck down. It takes that right, wrong person. It takes that right, wrong person that you meet. And everybody say, I'll never do it. You will never know. It takes that right, wrong person and you'll be out here. And you'll be doing anything. It ain't about you can think you tough and everything like that. But it's your mental.
How did she die? How did she die? I'm so curious. How did she die? Sweet Pea, Akira Turner. Hmm. I'd really like to know how she died.
15 million. Akira Turner, Michigan. Remove.
Okay, stop.
Akira Turner, Michigan obituary.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, we got that.
Remove.
Remove. Okay, shut up now.
200.
No, I don't want to read aloud. Ugh. I want to know how she died. How did he know she died? Doesn't say. It doesn't say. Don't know. It's freaking bad. Don't see it. How did he know she was dead? I just don't understand that.
That right, wrong guy can put you out here and you will be out here. Seriously. So these little fast little young girls that want to be out here thinking that shit cute, that shit not cute. It takes that wrong right guy.
All right, guys. Well, words of wisdom.
Seriously.
You know, we come up with T-shirts sometimes, and that sounds like a good slogan for it.
Well, seriously. What you
Wrong right
do
guy.
know, you don't know. What you don't know, you do know. Sometimes you gotta learn to listen and listen to learn. First law of nature is self-preservation. So for these young girls out there, this is not. They look, oh, yeah, fast money. It is not that. I almost didn't make it to C25. I got stabbed 12 times on that back street Riverview. I got stabbed in my chest, 7 times in my arm, my upper
Stabbed 12 times.
shoulder, and the back of my neck, and twice on my back. I got into the car with the wrong white guy. Thought he was cool. Wasn't trying to rape me. He wasn't trying to rob me. I am the 8th victim, but the 2nd survivor.
How did they catch you guys?
Nope.
Had you seen him before?
This happened last year, August 17th, the day after my son's birthday. My son's birthday is August 16th. And that was the last voice I heard. I almost didn't make it to C25,
Yeah,
but I made it to C25.
Yeah.
And it says I put myself at risk every single day. That's one of the consequences when you put yourself out here like that. So you think it can't happen? It can happen. It can happen to anybody.
I'm curious. How would you summarize a typical customer? What kind of person is this?
Strange that these women all died shortly after him, in my opinion. I'd love to know how she died. That's really strange. This motherfucker. He's got them all fucking. Here's one that you guys are gonna find a little disgusting. Well, no, we're fine. We'll skip that. Okay. It's alright.
I have a challenge for all of you. Go to every computer in your house, your mom's, your dad's, your sister, your brother's computer, and in.
So, I got, stay there, Daisy.
No.
Could you took that top one off? There's clothes in there.
No, this is Maddie and Daryl now.
Hey, sit there. Stay on. You can set that. Yeah, just look at that.
I want that. I wonder if we can like maybe use one of these boxes.
It's yours. It's yours.
Oh yes. Oh, sorry. Ooh, how cute.
How long ago was that fire?
I'm winging. That fire was shit. What was it, Ben? That was late.
Okay, Ministry.
Yeah, going on about 2 months now. Getting close to it. Ooh, cute. I need all types of clothes.
Hi, Secret Society.
Now, you know one thing people.
Oh, I need a daisy shirt.
People take this all about.
I'm just gonna go through and see what I don't want.
They say they never see you wearing the clothes that they say.
Well, I don't have any clothes at the moment. They all got burnt.
Well, I know I ain't got nothing.
Oh yes.
Poor Daryl. I'm sorry, but they really do fucking just ignore Daryl.
Nobody sends guy clothes.
Too big.
Never.
None of these are guys? Oh, none of the girls. Oh, that's cute. I'll take that. These are too big. It's probably Lisa calling us both. Here, hold on. But my something too big right here.
Yeah, I think that's makeup.
That's sad. Secret Society, do you think you're the same size as Daryl? You should send him some clothes.
This program contains subject matter and language that may be disturbing to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hey, Caitlin. Caitlin is wild, very outspoken. She had a very good job as a nurse, and she's very witty. She's a smart girl.
She is a caring help.
You know, Maddie and Gerald, I mean, it seems like they just treat Gerald like he's not got a drug problem either.
That's a person. She would go out of her way to help you if you needed help. She would save you. Now she can't do that. She can't save herself.
My name's Caitlin. I'm 27 years old. I'm addicted to crack cocaine.
She smokes it every night and every day. I don't know how she makes money. She pays for her drugs.
She's been arrested a couple of times for shoplifting.
I know she's
This woman was a nurse. Clothes, I mean. Secret Society. Clothes.
affiliated with people who drug.
No, I know. You're not that skinny. I know that. I know you're not a drug accident. Addict. I can say accident. I know that.
Lost her health,
I mean, I know that. It's just.
her friends, her life, basically, to crack. The day that we adopted Caitlin was the most exhilarating day of my life. There was so much joy and so much love.
We were ecstatic. It's great. Finally, she's now ours.
Her parents were getting divorced, and that was really hard for her to deal with. Caitlin was only 14. She was normally very, very clingy, but once her dad and I split up, I felt her pulling away. She wouldn't even let me hug her.
We wanted to share the custody. We both wanted her in our lives.
That didn't bother me. I was like, just meet him in 2 different houses or 2 different rooms.
It was going to be 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. Well, that went on for about 4 months, and she just couldn't take it. She felt like she was being pulled in so many different directions.
When we divorced, my goal was to try to stay in the family home as long as I can so that Caitlin has familiar surroundings and she can progress through high school, which are critical years.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're gonna wait till she's 14. I mean, either do it before they're, past that age of being resilient, and young and not being able to even remember it, or wait till they fucking graduate, because 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. I mean, could this girl fucking get some, like stability?
In the middle. So she told him that she wanted to live with me.
2 years after the divorce, when I decided to sell the house and went to live with my wife now, I think that was a bit of a blow for her.
Of course he had a wife. Yeah, he had somebody waiting on him. That's why he couldn't fucking give a fuck about fucking stability.
I remember she was in grade 11, and I don't know how, but we ran into her birth mother, of all people, at a grocery store. We both stopped dead in our tracks.
How did they know?
Had seen photo albums because her birth mother had provided pictures, so she would know what her birth parents looked like.
Hi, not your baby doll. How you doing?
Looked like her birth grandparents looked like.
I knew right away because we looked like twins. I'm like, that's my biological mother. We ended up like going out to like coffee. She's pretty, she's young, and like she's eerily very similar to me. She's very like athletic and like bubbly, and it was trippy.
I think not as much as
God doesn't care if you're mad and angry.
as Johnny
He
Depp
wants you
has.
to talk to him either way. So I got
That's a big effect on me. I mean, I'm wondering all the time, like, what if I would have been raised by my birth mom? What if?
It was obviously a huge deal. After they met, she became very close to her biological mom, and I know that she really loves her.
It's like she's cool, and I know my biological mom was raising me. How like was like jealous when I go and I hang out with her. There was a bit.
That's something, huh?
Of an awkwardness between the two moms. Caitlin used to strive for her biological mom's attention.
I do think somewhere down deep that there's the idea that she wasn't wanted. I mean, who wouldn't feel a little bit of something for that?
Meeting my birth mom was something.
How did your doctor's appointment go? Not your baby doll.
Was well, and also I missed first semester grade 11. I did like online schooling. I graduated on time, had all my credits and stuff.
Once she started nursing, it was kind of just, all right, guys, like we don't need to go out as often anymore. Like let's stay in a little bit. She became like the Debbie Downer.
Paid my way through school. I got my apartment, bought my own car. I was not using drugs while I was in nursing school, and I graduated nursing. She did extremely well. She got a job where she wanted. Oh, I was so excited for her. I loved nursing, engaging with the patients. I applied for all the openings with our PNs, and then I got where I wanted to go, which was a psychiatric hospital. My life was set.
She had everything going for her. She was living life.
Once she got the job, that's when she started to party again. When we were like early 20s, I did notice that she would get intoxicated and do some things that she would regret the next day, but I never thought that that would have led to anything.
Friends were a really big part of her life, and she was hanging out particularly with one friend. He wasn't in the best place, but she loved him. He was a part of our whole group of friends.
His mother.
Positive prayers for you.
Father were not married, and Caitlin was adopted, and it's a little bit of a kindred spirit almost. I don't know how long he'd been using, but it was clear he was using.
He was an addict, cocaine addict. She would go over to his house and use with him.
They just were hanging out one night and decided, hey, let's go for a drive. And then next thing you know, she was smoking crack.
We were at someone else's house. They asked if I wanted to try it. I said, sure. I was drunk. I loved it more than he did.
As soon as she started smoking crack, she was fully addicted in what felt like a blink of an eye.
It spiraled out of control. Guys would feed me crack. Me and my friend were doing it. And within months, I'm not crackhead to the extreme.
And then all of a sudden, my best friend died.
Positive prayers.
I thought I'd always have him. We call each other brother and sister. Like, he was like, just like, no one will replace him. And like, thinking of that death, I just didn't cope with well at all. Her best friend, who she spent every day with, overdosed and died. She has never been the same since.
Crack cocaine
My
and
biggest regret
fentanyl.
is that we didn't talk that night. I could have somehow saved his life.
Please do that. Not your baby doll.
I literally was spending my entire life and I'm the whole only ground just living.
She's still upset. I don't think she has ever dealt with the loss of our friend. She keeps pushing that feeling away by using. She just wants to get high again.
She's been charged with stealing liquor from the liquor store.
Sounds like Sharon.
She threatened somebody.
She got criminally charged. She's been to jail.
5 assaults, assault with a deadly weapon. I have like 17 charges. Ew, man! This is me! This is where's the flashlight at? Look at where's the flashlight, man. Look at my socks. Look at my legs. This is gross, man. Look at that. Yeah. Man, doesn't want to get
What is she talking about?
When Caitlin gets to that state, people can't be around her. She's dangerous.
I'm literally going to break the camera. Like, give me the camera. Give me the camera!
I think her mom is one of the reasons Caitlin is still very engulfed in this drug life. She drops anything to go and help Caitlin.
No, that's what it said on the screen. Crack and fentanyl.
Me and my dad had a good relationship, but like, me and my dad don't talk anymore. It's just a horrible thing. My dad disappointed in me.
Good morning, family, friends.
Oh, God.
Hi, Caitlin. Come on in.
Literally. Absolutely 100% not doing this. No,
I'm staying with us.
no.
Your family's done a lot of work to get here today.
I'm not sitting here with these
How about
people.
staying here? Come on back
No,
in.
no, no, no.
Caitlin, give them a chance to talk to you.
Oh, that is weird when they cremate before the funeral.
Please, Caitlin!
Can you just hear us out, please?
Caitlin.
Caitlin! I'm telling you, man! Please! Stop! Get away from me, man!
You know who should be running after her? Her father.
Please just listen to us, and then if you want to leave, you can leave, but at least hear what we have to say, Caitlin. You
Her father is the one that would get her to go.
don't want to miss this. Oh my god. Please, Caitlin.
Come here, please, Katie. I love you so much.
People with ADHD save 10 hours studying
Hi,
for this
Rachel
Chrome
Reed.
extension. But no, by all means.
Please, you don't do this anymore. Katie,
I'm
please.
not right now.
Please.
No.
Just get a minute of common sense, Katie. Okay, this is serious. This is serious stuff.
Okay, take me in
Please.
because we're going on a freak show.
We're all here.
You want to fucking here? Shut the up. No, I don't know what I have to say. Shut the up. Stop crying. Whiny bitch.
Is that his new wife? She needs to mind her own fucking business.
Hey, all right. Out of here. Okay, he's all right.
Katie, please. Caitlin, do a little bit. One more step at a time. One step at a time. One step. Caitlin, come on.
Stop talking to me like you know who.
I don't know you anymore. Please.
I've already
It's her father.
been suffocated. I've been asphyxiated by you guys. This is strangulating me literally like like.
All you gotta do is get in the van, all right?
Mine's in there with him.
They love you. They love you.
I no situation to help myself.
I know, you're not in good shape. Don't worry about what you said to her.
You didn't mean it. She didn't mean it.
We're gonna take you to detox, it's a private medical detox, 7 days, and then you'll get on a plane and we're going to Vancouver Island.
I don't want to listen to anything.
You'll get their letters, they're going with us. Let's go to the van.
You can do this, Caitlin.
Bye, Caitlin.
Bye.
Bye, kids.
Bye. I love you.
I feel pretty good. Lots of work to be done. I know that the number one thing in addiction is
wanting it, and like definitely I want it.
Really, UFO. That's interesting.
Hi, I'm Lalit Vasist. In this video, we will see 10 scientific proofs that will make you
Nah, we
believe in the
can't.
existence of God. Does God really exist has always been a subject of debate. But here I have 10 reasons to convince you
Believers say there is no scientific proof that God doesn't exist. Atheists say that there is no scientific proof that he does. Believers say that the Bible proves God's existence, whereas atheists say that the Bible is just a bunch of fictional stories. And yet, whilst there is no actual scientific proof that the stories in the Bible are indeed false, archaeologists are constantly finding proof that some are actually true. No.
That is true, you know. That is true.
Before you go, in 1951, archaeologist Dame Kathleen Kenyon was called into the coast of the Dead Sea to give her opinion on a site that possibly could be the famous city of Jericho. Unlike other archaeological dig sites that are located close to water sources that have now either dried up or have become flooded, the underground water supplies of Jericho had...
No, I haven't heard of that.
Socrates once stated that we should follow the argument wherever it leads. When we look at the most profound question of life, does God exist? We should certainly follow his advice. When we do, we'll find evidences that show us God is real. Let's look at 6 proofs that show God exists. Number 1, the universe must have a cause.
That's true. I believe there must be a reason for
The
all
most
this.
fundamental law of science is the law of cause and effect. And it says that for every material effect we see, there is a cause that came before it or was simultaneous to it, and that is greater than it. The universe is a material effect. So what caused the universe?
I think organized religion is, but faith and belief is not.
You see, if you don't believe in a creator, then you have to suggest something like a singularity. That's what is popular today, that there was some type of singularity that exploded in something called the Big Bang. But then when you try to get down to the bottom of what's a singularity, well, what we hear from the scientific community that suggests to us, the cosmologists, they say, well, a singularity was something that popped into existence from nothing. You know that if there ever were a time when there was nothing, that's exactly what we would have now.
That's true. They're trying to say that this all came out of nothing. But if there was nothing before, then there'd be nothing now, right?
The idea that something popped into existence from nothing is simply not a scientific idea. You see, they're suggesting that that singularity is somehow natural, but it behaves supernaturally. They say that that singularity wouldn't have followed the laws of nature.
See? You can't have something come from nothing.
then so what are we left with? We're left with the fact that the universe had a beginning, and it was not a natural cause. It was something above nature. It was something super nature.
Yeah, supernatural.
Something supernatural. And so when we see the material effect of the universe, we can know that there was a supernatural creator that caused the universe. Proof number 2, design demands a designer.
Yep.
It is a truism that everybody
Absolutely. We are such an intricate blueprint. Our bodies are made with a blueprint. There's animals that are made like a blueprint. Have you ever seen a cat with a spot that is on one leg and then it continues on the other leg? As if they're made out of a material. Like they were one piece of material. But then they were put on this cat and they've got a spot here. And then it's there. I mean,
recognizes that this universe looks designed. In fact, when we see
I don't know what you mean, the Pied Piper.
various different aspects of nature, and we see birds and squirrels and trees, and we see all of the things that they do so well. Many times we as humans, we try to copy and mimic that design, but often we don't do nearly as well as the design.
Look at octopuses. Exactly.
And that we see in nature. We look at the design of the human body and the human hand and the arm and the leg and the brain, and we see that those are some of the most advanced, technologically savvy pieces of equipment ever.
True. Can't get that out of nothing.
Put together, and we try to mimic them and copy them, and we can't do it as well. Why? Because this universe exhibits design from the starry sky at night to the fingertips on your hand. The design is overwhelming. It's everywhere. Where does design originate? Well, you and I both know is that
I don't know what you mean. Simon Says, or the Pied Piper. Why are you quoting nursery rhymes? This is scientific things. Have you ever looked at the anatomy of people and
they're complex? That design comes from an intelligent designer.
I mean, look at an octopus. They're incredible.
Explosions just simply don't bring about order. They don't cause things that are functional and complex.
Yes, a Big Bang Theory doesn't just cause things that are functional and complex
to existence. The design we see in the universe demands a supernatural, intelligent designer. Proof number 3, life demands a supernatural life giver. You see, in the material world, we have come to understand that there is a law of biology called the law of biogenesis. Law of biogenesis simply says this, that
going back?
In this material, natural world, life comes from previously existing life of its own kind. Now, when we look at how people used to think about life, they said, no, life can arise spontaneously from non-living chemicals. And yet every single biological experiment has shown us that that simply is biologically impossible. Life
Everything is like atoms and molecules and all living.
Doesn't arise from non-living chemicals. From where did life arise?
Oh, no. I'm talking to UFO, bro.
Where did life originate if it doesn't arise from non-living chemicals? You see, the idea that there's no God suggests to us that there had to be some singularity without a cause.
Now that's a good point right there. That would mean if there's nothing else, and for lack of a better word, I mean, God, okay? I always kind of think it's an abbreviation for greatest of the deities. I think that nobody knows what the ghost in the machine is. The ghost being this vacuum that creates, you know, a tree, a person, a plant. You know, they're all made of, you know, thousands and thousands of tiny, you know, atoms and molecules that are all living, but they're drawn together to form something.
that exploded, and that explosion brought about design, which we.
It's not so funny that this person puts up. Did you see what that person put up? That Kenzie. Um. Um. She said she was drinking wine, not both of us. Like as if I would know that, as if I would be the type of person to give up a child because they're gay. Are you kidding me? That's fucking ridiculous.
Never ever seen happen, and then ultimately, somewhere the non-living chemicals gave rise to life, but that's biologically impossible. Life demands a supernatural creator. Proof number 4: moral law demands a moral law giver. If some things are objectively morally right and other things are objectively morally wrong, then there must be a God. You see, if we evolved from primordial slime over multiplied millions of years, at what point did objective moral values arise? We don't look at it.
Unfortunately, not everybody has the same moral principles.
A dog and say that that dog objectively, morally violated some rule when he steals a bone from another dog. We don't say, hey, he violated a objective moral value. We just don't say that. But we do say that humans can perpetrate things that are objectively morally wrong, that humans can be
And yet they don't get called out for it as much as they should.
involved in things that are morally right. If that's true, there must be a God. Proof number 5: free will exists. The atheistic idea that there is no God is founded on the idea of materialism, the idea that this material world is all that there is, all that there was, and all that there ever will be. Because of that, atheism has to suggest that you as a person don't really have free will, that there is no being inside of your body or brain that is supermatter, that really what's going on in your brain is just electrons bouncing around and you're the product of those bounces.
Like we're nothing,
you don't really make
really.
decisions on your own. It's just the physical laws and properties going on in your brain. If you are watching this video of your own volition, then the fact of the matter is there has
19 years ago? How would I know that a baby was gay? Come on, Teach TV, whatever, scammer, blah, blah, blah. I mean, come on. That's not even Teach TV. Why are you even using their name? That's got to be Sharon or something, or somebody who doesn't like share, you know, somebody who is against Teach TV because, you know, yeah, that's what that's about. How the fuck would I give up a baby that's brand new and be like, oh, look, they're gay? I mean, fucking that's stupid. What a stupid, stupid thing to say. What a dumb thing for that person to fucking even take time to write.
to be a God that can account for that free will that you as a person have. There has to be a God if there is free will. And proof number 6: human reasoning. You see, we reason on a regular basis. We understand abstract ideas. If we were products of blind, chance, random processes over multiplied millions of years, reasoning and the laws of reasoning simply would have no explanation. And yet we reason together on a regular basis. From where does
Except now they like to call it conspiracy theory.
reason arise? It's got no naturalistic, atheistic explanation. Anthony Flew, atheist who wrote Theology and Falsification, the most popular atheistic paper for the last 100 years, the last century. In 2006, he co-wrote
but she can't deliver the planet. Then you look at your father. Well, obviously he can't do all this. Then you looked at
Can't understand that, can we? No, 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 no. We wish.
Grateful and honored today to have Scott Drummond join us. The background story alone to why we're here today could be an interesting thing enough to talk about. How we ended up here, even that has affected me. But what we're going to actually talk about, I think, has the potential to really help a lot of people. I'm so honored that you've agreed to be here today.
This guy was pronounced dead for 20 minutes.
There's moments in some people's lives where they have these big resets. Their priorities shift or something big happens and it just changes everything. And it seems like you've maybe had more than one of those moments in your life. And I've been honored enough to hear a little tiny bit of some of those, but it sounds like most people haven't heard some of these stories. So the one question I wanted to ask you is why now? Why did you feel like this was a good time to share some of these really kind of personal moments for you?
Well, the thing that kind of brought to mind was what's happening right now with the COVID-19. There's so many people out there that are afraid of what might happen to them. And for me, it's not a fear for me because of what I've gone through before with, passing away for about 20 minutes and seeing things that most people don't get to see. But what I started thinking about after talking to you on the trail that day was how people shouldn't be fearful of death. What it did for me when I was 28 years old was to kind of wake me up and find out where my values are and where I'm sitting with my family and where I am placed with my Father in heaven. At the time I was working for the government, I was working out of town and didn't spend a lot of time at home. And what it did for me was it brought me closer to my family.
Hi, Night Owl.
Here I am, almost 67 years old, and I've talked very little about this because it's meant a lot to me, and it's, other than telling maybe a couple of family members and of course my wife, no one knows about what happened. In my mind, it is very vivid every day. I was up on the ski slopes in Park City and having a great time. We were skiing all day, and I was in the lift line, and all of a sudden, a lady came down, and she had her poles going every which way, and ran into us in the ski line. And, well, needless to say, I skied the rest of the day. When we got through, I took my glove off and out of the car, and my thumb was hanging straight down, and it knocked my thumb completely out of the socket, and I knew I had to have something done. It started to hurt once I got into that warm vehicle.
You skied the whole day with your thumb hanging around?
Yes. Yeah. I knew I had to get something done. So we scheduled surgery and got prepped. And what I remember most vividly was sitting in the operating room, and the doctor put a sheet between me and my right hand. And my right thumb was tore down. And there was a nurse in there. And the nurse in there made mention to the doctor that she'd never done a tourniquet before and didn't know quite how to change the valves. And the doctor said that he'd talk her through it.
Nice. That didn't work out well, apparently.
Well, in a situation that you put a tourniquet on right here, and you have two valves. One is to tighten it up, one's to loosen the pressure. And what happened was both of them were tightened to begin with, and the nurse undid the one valve, and
he bled out.
The pressure started coming back on again. She opened the second valve and forgot to close the first valve. And all of a sudden, I had a sensation of something going up my arm. It crossed into my heart, and next thing I knew, I was above my body watching the operation. What was unique about it was I wasn't by myself. I had someone right beside me watching. And I don't know if this is normal or not, but I watched every stitch that was put into my thumb. I watched the nurse go running out of the room saying that I killed him, and which was, I'm sure, put a lot of fear in her mind that what she did didn't work.
I think people should be trained professionals.
But I sat, and even though I never did see the person next to me, I sat right next to him as if I knew that person. And everything was done through the mind. There was no talking. I could hear what the doctor was doing, but I could never hear mouth to mouth what was being said with the person that was next to me. And we sat there and watched the operation. And
It's weird, huh?
can't tell you how long because there was no clock on the wall, or I didn't have a watch on. We watched how serious the doctor was about finishing his surgery on my thumb. I watched him cut me here and here and tear a tendon out. I saw him wrap it around my thumb, and I started watching him put me back together. Something that was supposed to be a very simple operation and not so good.
So what happened? Did his tendons snap down? What happened?
Yeah. We sat there for a little while. I remember I was sitting above. I was laying down, how you lay out with your arm like this, with the sheet right here. And I was sitting right up here above watching the surgery. And then in my mind, I was told, okay, it's time to go. And I remember so vividly, I could never look back. I was instructed never to look back again. And the next thing I knew, and it was like a twinkle of an eye, I was standing in a field where.
Isn't that strange? Like almost like a Sodom and Gomorrah, you know? Never look back.
The person that was with me was right next to me, but I couldn't see him. And I looked over to the left, and there was some great big tall trees. And I remember there were the most unusual looking trees, a long trunk with the leaves up on top, and there were lots of them. And then to the right of them,
Like what? Joshua trees?
that, which would be still to the left of me, was wildflowers, just beautiful wildflowers, and they were up about to my waist. And I just remember looking and seeing how beautiful the flowers are, because it's something that I really enjoy is yard work and gardening. I just remember the vivid colors were just magnificent. And then in front of me, and then to the right, was tall grass that came up probably about my waist high, and I was just standing there. And
You're a funny minister. I put it.
And next thing I knew, the person that had escorted me there was not there anymore. And I was by myself.
So the fun thing with the serpent is, how does the serpent talk? What, and not only that, but why is the serpent's punishment to crawl on its back?
But it was so peaceful. Everything was, it was really, what I remember so vividly was I could see a long ways to my left. I could see a long ways to my right. I wasn't allowed to look back. But in front of me was at the time, it seemed like a cloud. It was just a white cloud. And all of a sudden in my mind, I started watching
Does he see the link?
a video of my life. And I saw it from the day that I was born until I was 28 years old. Everything that I've done in my life, good, bad, it didn't matter.
It's there, right?
Mattered, because what mattered was that's what I was being judged on, was what I had done. And I remember some of it hurt, but some of it made me feel good. But it was what it was. I had no one there to argue with, no one to say I didn't do that. No, I did it. But there was a lot of things at that time in my life that I wasn't really as on track on my life as I should have been. It was at that time in my life, I was working for the government, for the postal service at the time, and it was all about getting ahead, making enough money, and I was working. I remember at the time I was working in Jackpot, Nevada, which is way out in the middle of nowhere, and
Spit it out, buddy.
knowing that everything that I was doing was for myself and not for my family. And I think probably out of all of that I watched, it was, some was good, some was bad, but I knew that I had to do better with my life. I remember all of a sudden just being so peaceful. After it was all over, it was real. Nothing, there's no fake stuff. You didn't do that.
I thought he wanted to come up here.
Hello, subscribers and others. It's David Hoffman, filmmaker, here with another story that I hope you'll enjoy. I thank you for watching my Jim Key and Bill Key horse story and enjoying it so much. Here's another one. This one involves a film I made about a woman who tells a story that's really hard to believe, but it's true. I'm going to prove it's true after you watch this clip. Her name is Nettie Mitchell. The time is the 1970s. She's nearly 90, and she's a reporter in the small little town of Maine, Fayette, Maine. And she tells kind of gossip and stuff like that. And I'm doing a series for television of people who I call independent Americans, people who do things their own way, who
Not like you have anybody like that much anymore.
don't listen to the government particularly, and don't listen to their neighbors particularly, and tell stories. And Nettie Mitchell is one of the people I've chosen. And I go to Maine, and I'm filming the story, which is a story of Nettie reporting on local events, a baby contest, and she's just great. Great old woman, beautiful personality. Comes to the last day and the last moment, and we take a photograph of the crew that with Nettie. And
The new best way to make money online that nobody's talking about is something you've never heard of before. Is using.
In 2014, a group of young men discovered an abandoned-looking warehouse surrounded by barbed wire in the middle of a Nigerian forest. Today's story is about the absolute horror they found inside of that building. Today's episode.
Hi.
There you go.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm from Australia.
Huh?
I'm from Aussie.
Oh, Australia. I thought you said Worcester. I was like, really? Worcester?
Yeah.
What part of Australia?
South Australia.
Is that like the outback part of it, or is it
Nah,
more
not
populated?
necessarily. No, not necessarily.
More
You Google
populated?
it. You Google it. You look up South Australia, and that's where I'm from. I'm from Adelaide.
I was watching an interview with Nicole Kidman the other day. She was talking about the sharks in the water there and stuff. You ever have an experience with a shark or a saltwater croc?
Oh yeah, because I love diving. Well, mainly for human consumption. You know.
What do you mean human consumption? Oh, like fish and
Well,
stuff?
what you
Crabs?
eat, what you eat, exactly.
Okay. Oh, you're diving for that.
Yeah.
Like, can you get lobsters there like you could get in like New
Yeah,
England?
you can. Yep.
They're the same kind of lobsters?
You call them lobsters. We call them crayfish. Crayfish.
Well, crayfish are tiny.
Well, not necessarily. Depends what you call tiny.
Because those are like
It all
Langostinos, aren't
varies.
they?
Hey?
Like Langostinos.
Nah.
No?
Nah. You got different varieties of crustacean in America.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Like if the lobster is, you know, the
Yeah.
same, you know. Yeah, because
Nah,
I know there's something called rock lobster.
different terrains, different sizes. Blah blah blah.
But what about a saltwater crocodile? Did you see one?
Saltwater? Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I've been up Queensland. Well, I own a bit of property in Queensland, and yeah, I have seen salties up there, and
Saltwater
they're
crocodile?
huge. They are huge, like 3-4 meters.
Now, what's a meter?
I don't know. What's that in inches?
Well, no, because we say like foot over here.
Yep. So, well, yeah, we'll do the math. I mean,
No, I can't. We're the only country that couldn't ever
3+
freaking.
meters. Do the
We
configuration.
can't. We don't. That's why they dropped the whole metric system here.
Yeah,
We're the only
we're
country
on a
that
different
couldn't figure it
measuring
out.
system.
Don't you notice
It's,
that? We're the only country that never. I mean, I remember in school they said
well, you look
everybody's
up.
changing.
Hey, you know, people don't know this, why this happens. You look up why America has this metric system, non-metric system, and why the British have the metric system. Because it goes back to your Revolution War.
No, it's because we were too stupid. I'm telling you right
No,
now
it
that.
was
I
just
mean,
like,
listen. I'm telling you,
okay,
in
we lost
school.
the war. It's like the British are saying, we lost the
Listen,
war.
in school, I remember them
So
saying we're going to be
you're gonna
switching
make
to the
up
metric
your own
system.
new metrical system. You know?
We tried to
That's
make
all
up
it
our
was.
own.
That's all it was. That's why you got Fahrenheit and we got Celsius.
Every
You know,
other country does use metric system.
because metric is really precise. If anybody knows how to measure, would agree what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but we do with rulers. And we use inches. I'm telling you that they tried to teach it to us and none of us would do it.
Because it's 2 millimeters.
We didn't want to change.
And that's what you want. You want precise measurements. And that's where metric comes in. Precise measurements.
In the Bible, they say cubic inches. They don't say kilometers.
You brought
They
up
say
that Bible thing?
acres. I'm just telling you that we use a biblical measuring system.
Wow.
I don't even know. I just pulled that one out of my hat. It's clear. It's truthful though. In school, they did try to teach us the metric system, and we refused.
Yep.
As children, we were like, we don't get it. And the
Exactamente.
teacher said, we don't either. We're done.
Yeah.
Yep. It's something that was very similar to the Dewey Decimal System. And we were like,
I
we
mean,
don't get it.
you can ask anything, any company that's created things, and they will tell you everything's metric.
And we'll be lost.
So we get precise measurements.
Yeah, in the US, they'd tell us the directions and we'd be like, we don't know. Can you give us that in
It's
miles? And we'd
Fahrenheit.
be like, no. Yeah, we don't know. I mean, seriously, when somebody tells me something in kilometers, I'm like, okay, can you put that in layman's terms?
Yeah. Well, walk it, you know? I mean, you know my bro, and you know Van Vision, right? He's my brother, Van Vision. And
Mind vision?
I don't mean to speak about this on your channel, but he's
I
my
don't
brother.
mind Vern.
And he's changed his life from what it was to where he's going.
Yeah, I don't mind Vern at all. I do think that both of us were going through a very difficult time, and he was, you know, I'm not saying a lot of the time that he's far off when he's saying that these, things that are going on in the world are like outrageous. They are, but I certainly wasn't a black Russian spy and faking cancer. But I
Yeah.
mean, but that seems to me like he still thinks I did something to him, but I didn't. I mean, but just I don't even really know what's going on with him now. I just hope the best for him.
Yep. I mean, me too.
Mhm.
I mean, I hope the best for the brother. I mean, I'll put in an opportunity here, to do something.
Mhm.
I'm not going to mention too much about the opportunity I offered him, but I was serious, and I
If
said
it's
to
to
you,
go to
bro, you can
Australia, he
change your
should.
life. You come over
He
here,
should go to Australia.
huh?
He should go to Australia if that was the opportunity, because here in
Yeah.
America, in my opinion, I think that things are going really badly.
Well, you can only
Mhm.
blame your president.
Not the president that we have now. I feel like he's also. I'm gonna be, in my opinion. Hi, Bobby Ramos. In my opinion, allegedly, I don't even know what to believe anymore when it's on.
Well, that's the whole
Mm,
scenario. It's all
that's the
created that
problem.
way. You know?
That's a problem. It's a real problem where they've allowed you know you know uh this to happen, this AI and all of that. And when you've got Elon Musk saying he's afraid of his own inventions, I mean, come on, we all saw that movie a long time ago, AI. I mean, come on. Oh no, what is
Well,
it? iRobot. That's what it was
exactly.
called. Yeah, and it's like these movies are just becoming reality, and it's pretty sickening. You know, and it's
Yeah.
just all money. It's all money motivated.
Hello. Smell the roses.
Well, no, I mean, I know that. Isn't that what it is? Money motivated?
Huh? You can hear my dogs in the background.
No. But if they start barking, then my dog's gonna start barking. So I hope they don't.
Mine. Who's
So I
on
want to
mine?
be able to commute with what
Oh,
does
you hear my dogs?
I want to be able to communicate what's going on and depending on each other to spread it across the world. Well, that's why we use YouTube, right?
Exactly one day. We want to get the message out.
That what?
But we want positive message. Not what you create. You need positive energy.
You do need positive energy. That's why I think, there's a lot of negative energy out there that talks and talks and talks. And that's why, but I didn't listen when they were saying you may as well, get off YouTube. You've only got a few months to live. I didn't only have a few months to live. I never said I had only a few months to live. And it went from that to being a faker and just get off YouTube and people reporting,
Yep.
as a healthcare fraud. And all the while, here I was fighting the biggest battle of my life,
Wow.
and being shocked and amazed that I was seeing the evilest in people that I've ever seen in my entire life. I wouldn't have, ever expected people would say somebody was faking cancer, a person who's worked since they were 15. Why the fuck would I fake cancer? That doesn't even make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
I know.
God, that's the worst.
Well, that's the creation of www, World Wide Web.
What's
You're
the creation of
exposed.
them?
World Wide Web means you're exposed.
I think it means that we're exactly that, caught in a web. Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlotte's Web. Charlotte's Web.
You know, it's you know, it's exactly that. It's a world wide web and we're all stuck. But it took, you know, a group of people who took advantage of, let's say if it was Vern's delusions, and let them be public. You know, they gave him a platform to start saying, you know,
Yeah.
lies. And, you know, I'm just saying that
Hey,
now
that's a good call. That's a good call because bada bing, bada boom, you just never know. You know, and when Big Bro is after information, where do they go?
when big what?
When Big Brother is after information, where do they go?
They make it up.
No, that's not what I said. When Big Brother is after information, where do they go? Oh, they spy on your phone, spy on my phone, blah, blah, blah.
Even if they didn't do that, they still could make it up. And nowadays, basically computer generated.
Yeah.
You know?
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your government, doesn't matter what country we're in. Your government, my government wants to like gather information. Right?
But they can
Where do they
create
go?
information now.
Through your links, your internet links.
I understand that, but either it doesn't even make a difference because the bottom line is if they wanted to
Exactly. I mean,
erase somebody,
if you got nothing to be worried about.
no, I don't have anything to be worried about. Absolutely not.
Exactly.
But I
If you
have
got
everything to be
nothing
worried about. We
illegal
all
to
have
be
something to be
worried
worried
about,
about.
if you got nothing illegal to be worried about, then
But
you
that's not
wouldn't
the
give a
point. The
shit.
point is that the government is doing the illegal things, and we are sitting here as, you know, 99% when there's the 1% controlling everything, and we're not speaking loud enough. You know, we have nothing to fear but fear itself.
My dog's apparently he
Now, do
talking
you
to you
believe in
through to this
UFOs? But you,
device. Hang on, sit down. Yes, I'm talking to this device.
that's it.
What a phone.
That's gonna make
Hang
my
on.
dog start barking. Hold on
Sorry.
1 second. Okay.
No, it's just my dog see me standing and talking to this phone. Man, what are you doing? I don't blame him.
What kind of dog?
Shih Tzus.
Oh, small ones, then, huh? Shih Tzus. Those are cute.
Oh, the fluffy ones, the real fluffy ones. Yep.
Very cute. Very cute. Are they white?
One's white and the other one's black and white.
Cool. Now, how did you come across Vern? Was it through your UFO
I've known him
interest?
for years. I've known Vern for years. I'm going back many years. Many years. Not through YouTube, personally.
How did you come across this channel, or you didn't meet him through YouTube? No.
What do you mean how I cut this channel? I've known him. So I got, you know, it's the way we are. I've known him for many years.
Okay. Do you believe in the Sumerian tablets?
Oh my God, you're changing the subject. You're going back in history. You're going back to like 10,000 BC?
The Nephilim, do you believe in them?
I've heard of that. Do I believe in it? What question you ask me to believe in it?
Well, I see your UFO avatar and I see your name, and you
Yep,
said you didn't
yep.
believe in the God theory.
Look, I'm not skeptic. Now, people got to get me in the right track. I'm not skeptic. I'm just inquisitive. I mean, okay, you say that landed there, you say that you were abducted there, but where's the proof, bro? You know? That's
Exactly.
me. But I'm not skeptic. I'll always say it's possible. That could have happened. It's possible. But
Isn't it possible that aliens could have been perceived and named God?
huh? Well,
Like the
I
supreme
don't know.
beings. Couldn't they be aliens?
See, now I'm listening to what people can create in their minds.
No, I didn't create it in my mind. I'm just asking you a
I'm
question.
not saying that. I just said this is, yeah. Well, anyway.
Well, what's your theory then? Let's ask that way.
What's my theory on what?
Creation, life? I don't know.
Creation? Well, that is a good subject to talk about, creation. We don't know how this universe was created. We are still trying to learn. Scientists are out there trying to learn, was it a Big Bang? Or was it, I don't know.
It wasn't a Big Bang theory.
Well, see, that's the question that mankind wants to search.
So do you believe? Hi, Paranormal. Hi, Jax.
Hey, Jax. Hey, is Jax on it? I can't
Yep.
see the comments because I'm talking to you on my phone.
He is in here. Yep. I can
Yep.
bring him up if you
Jax
want.
is my bro. Yeah. But
Yep.
yeah, like I was saying, I mean, nobody knows the Big Bang. Nobody knows, was there a Big Bang? See,
No, there wasn't.
that's, well, a lot of people have an opinion, but I don't believe in opinions. I believe in evidence.
Right. And nothing can't be created like something can't be created out of nothing.
How do we know? We don't even know the inventions of the creation of our universe. So, how do you know? How do I
Well, they
know?
did have the same kind of inventions. I mean, some
We
of
don't
the
know. See,
we found them.
why can't we leave it as we just don't know yet?
That would be the best idea. Would be to not try to find the God theory
Exactly.
or things
And
like that.
not speculate.
The only
Comprende?
reason,
Comprende? Not speculate. Just leave it as
but
we
you're the
just
one who
don't
brought it
know.
up in the chat room. You said that you didn't believe that there was. Didn't he? Didn't he say that? You guys?
Yep. Yes, I did.
You said
Let's
you don't
leave it
believe in
as a
any gods or
possibility.
devils. You were raised into that belief. Your research over your years has proven that they don't exist. So why did you do research if you think that it's best to not question things?
Well, I want to question what truly exists in life.
And
And
that's what I'm asking you.
we all want to search for that answer.
That's what I asked you, what your theories are, like from your research.
Well, my theories from my research are no better than yours. I mean, I'm sitting on my ass and downloading and uploading and whatever, you know. I want to learn. But the only
So
way
what
to
is your
learn
learning?
is you get out there and do the research yourself.
I'm asking you about your research, like what you found.
Yeah, that's what I just said. All my research was online.
You said you don't believe in God or evil.
No, I don't.
Based on?
Based on what I was raised Catholic. Right? I was raised Catholic. And yeah, doing my research in religion has proven that it does not exist.
How's it proven?
Through my research.
So that's what I'm asking you. Can you tell us about your research? Hi, Mr.
Man,
Kim.
I can't explain my research because it's going to take hours for me to explain to you. Because it took me hours to
Hours,
gather
only
all
hours?
this.
I would think it would take a
Oh,
lifetime.
yeah, it took me hours to gather all this research.
Then why do it if you're not going to share your research?
Well, do your own research. That's the point I was getting. Do your own research. Don't believe on what I'm
I
saying.
would think that being raised
Do your own
Catholic, you would real.
research.
I
Do
would think
your
that being
own
raised Catholic,
research.
you would really believe in God and you know.
No. My point was, do your own research. Don't
Well,
go on
obviously I
what I've
have. Obviously
researched.
I have. Obviously I have.
Really?
Yeah, but I was asking you about your
And
research.
God's alive, right?
I didn't say
So
he was alive, but he could
knock
be
on
alive in all of us.
okay? So God is alive. So knock on his door and tell him to
I
say
think
hi.
God is life. I didn't say what you're saying. I think God is life within everything. I mean, it's the ghost in the machine. Like Deuce Machina, you know?
You understand how a company runs? It has an entity. You know what an entity is with a company?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's something that doesn't exist.
So a company doesn't run?
Exactamundo.
Okay. So are you saying that everything is not real?
Well, it's what you want to make real.
I agree with you. I agree that everything is in question. Is it real or is it not in front of our eyes? Are we watching a movie? Are we are we dreaming all this? Is this real? I mean, you know?
Is it?
But here's the
It's
thing. Let me
what
ask
you
you a
want to
serious
create
question.
in your mind.
But let me ask you a serious question. A serious
Okay.
question. If you
Okay.
were in a hostage situation, right?
Yep.
And the whole room basically is, praying for their life. They're praying to God. What would you be doing?
I'll be like looking at them and saying, wake the fuck up and what are you doing?
Would you really?
Exactamundo, man. What are you doing?
So would you tell them don't pray to God
Look,
because we have nowhere to go?
understand me. We got people in the world who bow down. You know, and I mean, look at them. It's like, what
You
are you
know
doing?
that out of your mouth, without any second thought,
You
you
know,
would say,
I mean,
please,
I'm
God, let
talking
me
about
live.
religions across the world, right?
But we're not
Who
talking about
sit there
religions
and
across
bow
the world.
down.
I'm talking about in a life or death situation, naturally, who is going to pop out of your mouth that you pray to?
What do you mean?
If you were in a hostage situation, or if your child was on their possible deathbed, who would you pray to help you?
No one.
Why?
No one. Because
Well, we
there's
all
no one
need
to
something
pray
to
to.
believe in. Well,
Because
that's
there's
not a
no
good
one to
way to
pray
think.
to. I mean,
That's not positive
that's the
energy.
that's the misinterpretation.
No, it's
Where
what makes somebody
people
feel
go,
better.
oh, what happens, I know what you're saying. I exactly know what you're saying. But that's the misinterpretation. It's like,
It's all
what do
based
you
on
do? What do you do?
interpretation.
You pray. Well, you're praying, but you're not praying to a God. You're praying for the person that you love.
Bobby, why are you so angry that this person is giving their
I'm
own
not
opinion?
saying
No,
that,
not you,
but
not you,
you're
not you.
getting
But no, not
misled.
you, not you, not you. I'm talking
You're
to somebody in
getting
the chat
misled.
room. No, I'm talking
You're
to somebody
getting
in the chat.
misled.
No, I'm talking to somebody in the chat room, in the
Okay.
comment section.
Yep.
They're like really angry about what's going on here, and I'm wondering why are they so angry because you're just stating your opinion.
Yep. Oh
I
well,
mean,
tell him to bring his mouth up on the
no,
chat.
it's not a he, it's a she.
Well, whatever.
Yes, exactly. Right. You do you. Right. We all do what each. It's all based on our own. What makes us feel good, better, and is what comforts us.
Exactly.
That's all it is. It's nice to have something to believe in, no matter what it is.
Yep. It is. It is
Right.
something you
So,
can
Bobby, I
believe
don't
in.
think you should be getting so angry and saying, fuck this fucking shit, I'm out. Because the bottom line is, I don't understand that. Like, why would you be out? Because somebody who you've never seen here before on this channel is giving their opinion. I mean, I think that you should show the compassion that you've got being your, you know, strong, sense of Catholicism that you have, Bobby. And that would be showing through as opposed to fuck this fucking shit, I'm out. No offense. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Hi,
Where'd it
Jose.
go?
Hi,
I
Jose.
can't see the chat. I can't see the
You
chat
can if you
because I'm
press
on
where
my
it says
phone.
comments. If you press
No,
where it says comments,
I can't read the comments because I'm on my phone.
you can. If where it says comments, I know you don't like to talk about religion. I was just asking what his beliefs are, but
Yep.
stop what? Yeah, you're just stating your opinion. You didn't though. You said you were out. You didn't give an opinion. You just said, fuck this fucking shit, I'm out. I mean, if I gave my real opinion on Catholicism, I'm sure you probably would be out because I don't like Catholicism and I don't like that, they are so fucking rich when people are starving. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'm just stating my
I'm
opinion,
listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe that it absolved every one of their sins because of the blood of Jesus. I mean, sacrifice a Jew, everybody's absolved of their sins? I don't think so. But I also don't think that there's organized religion in heaven.
I don't know.
Hi, 805 Remedy. Yeah. You can see the comments, UFO bro, if you hit the comments, see where it says that?
It's got no comments, this chat.
It says comments, right?
No, because I'm on your StreamYard on my phone.
Here today, they didn't allow Nancy Pelosi to do communion because she spoke out.
Oh, now I switched over to YouTube. Now I can see it all.
Yeah. She spoke out about, the right of abortion and they didn't allow her communion. I mean, how is that okay? I mean, ministry or Bobby to deny somebody communion because they spoke out against, overturning Roe versus Wade? No, ministry, because that's a really legit question. How are you going to deny somebody fucking communion because they spoke out against taking away a woman's right? Ministry. Hi, are you still here, UFO bro?
Go back.
Hi, okay.
I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yep, I can hear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I clicked over to
They told me if I married her, you couldn't get communion or go to confession or have that. So it's really, Mr. Tim. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Can you read the comments now, UFO bro?
Well, if I go back to the other screen, I can. Yep.
And you don't use the back key to get out of it. Use the X. Don't use the back key because it'll kick you out if you use the back.
Oh, okay. Right.
I'm not really trying to be antagonistic here. Bobby Ramos and ministry. Okay. I really hope that you're both here still. But I really want to know, how is it right to try to dictate to people? Because if Mr. Tim wanted to marry somebody who was Lutheran, and if she didn't want to go to classes and get married there, that he couldn't get. Well, why are you hurting? I don't understand what you mean.
Settle down. Oh, sorry, my dog's like having fun.
How could a Catholic priest say that Mr. Tim couldn't get last rites if he married somebody who was Lutheran?
Really?
Yeah, that's what they call them.
Creative religion.
Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, faith is different than organized religion, I think.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I didn't try to hurt you in any way, ministry. When you say you're not religious, but you hurt the same as I do. I don't understand that. I didn't hurt you. How did I hurt you? So strange. I think
That's the
that
thing,
God is
like the mob, like the mob, I mean,
Huh?
what happens to the mob when they they commit their own whatever, and then they go back to religion and say, "Oh God, can you forgive me when I've committed a sin?"
Oh, the mob, the mafia, you mean?
Oh yeah, all your
I've
sins are
always wondered that
forgiven.
myself.
All
I've
your sins
always
are
wondered
forgiven.
that myself. Exactly. I've always wondered that myself. So somebody who wants to marry a Lutheran can't get last rites, can't go to confession, can't get communion. But a person who donates their salary, a percentage of it, and slaps his wife around and convinces her she's got to turn Catholic or blah blah blah, is like guaranteed to go in. When I found out, you see. Hi, Andrew. Yes, if you marry a non-Catholic, they have to take classes because the church is worried about how you're going to raise your children. I just don't understand how politics and church got into with Nancy Pelosi, if she backs overturning, not overturning Roe versus Wade, is my husband and I had a civil union because I was Catholic and he was Lutheran plus distance. I don't know what that means.
Wow. My ex missus was Lutheran. Sorry, I had to cut him there. My dogs are barking.
Your ex was Lutheran too. Isn't that weird how a lot of
Yeah, she
Catholics end
was
up with
German.
Lutherans?
Yeah.
Oh, she was German. Yeah, they're very,
Yep.
very fucking anti-Jew Lutherans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are. Martin Luther was very, very anti-Semitic. I mean,
Yeah. The mother to my only child.
Receive communion and God accepts. I can go anywhere I want to now and receive communion and God accepts me because they consider you not to be married in the eyes of God because you didn't do it in the Catholic Church. My husband is German. Oh, and Lutheran. Yeah. Man, the Lutheran.
I mean,
Mhm.
come on. I mean, what's with this religion? That's what I'm on about. I mean, what's with this religion? Because we want to have good things. Hey, I'm not against good. I'm not against good. All religions have different goods, different wants.
I'm not for organized religion. That's for sure.
No, but what I'm saying, that's what religions are.
They're organized. Yeah, they're organized religions. I have faith. I have faith in a higher power.
Exactly. I mean, we all want to believe there's a good, right? I mean, that's human race. We all want to think, oh, there must be something out there that's good. No, there isn't. When you do your research, bro, no, there
I mean,
isn't.
I'm sure 6
It's all
million Jews.
about money, and oh shit, I forgot about money. That's
This person in
religion.
the chat room said,
That is religion.
listen to this UFO, bro. M. Joe says
That's
when
the truth.
they
I
gave up
don't care what
Catholicism.
people believe. I don't care what she says. I don't care what other people say.
No, listen to this.
Religion is all about money.
When they found out you can buy your way out of a sacrament, annulment of a 22-year marriage, he cheated the entire time, and I must say the annulment hurt me more than the civil divorce. Wow, all about money. That's what she says. Yep, she's totally in agreement there.
Well,
Try
sorry.
getting married to someone from another ancestry, another country, or another religion. See how that. I don't understand that. Why in today's free world wouldn't you be able to marry someone from another ancestry, another country, or another religion?
Exactly.
I mean, this is today's a freak world. As long as you got enough money, I'm pretty sure. Like this woman here
Man,
just said, she got a divorce.
there's a lot of crazy motherfuckers in the world who are controlling our bank system. Do you know what the banks? I'm going to the banks now. Right?
Yeah,
I'm going to
there's a
move
lot
our
of
subject to the banks, who control us.
the Vatican.
It's got nothing to do with it. Yeah, well, they're part of it. They're part of it.
Yeah, it is.
But
I
I'm
mean,
talking about the banking system. This is how we are controlled worldwide, regardless what country you're in. Worldwide.
the banks, yeah, this World Bank, actually.
The big bro. This is the big bro.
Yes, they did, Mr. Tim. They fucking sure did help the fucking Nazis escape.
Oh yeah. Not only that. What's happening with this Russian war? I said a stalemate at the moment.
What's happening with it?
This Russian war that's happening. It's at a stalemate. This is how you look into the banking system.
What are they even fighting over?
I don't care. Putin is a dictator. This is my opinion. He's a dictator. He's doing what he's doing, and and making billions and trillions of dollars. So,
Well, we know that, but I'm saying, like,
well, do the math.
I'm just asking, what exactly is this? You're thinking Putin is defending his country? It's Russia.
No, Putin isn't defending his country.
No, I know. That's what
Putin
Minister
is
said.
defending his bank account.
I mean, Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's Russia. They're fucking like one of the biggest
No,
countries.
he controls Russia, so he's got the ability to use Russia as an excuse. But at the same time, I'm just looking at my bank account.
I mean, ministry. There's no way Russia is worried about defending himself against
Well,
Ukraine.
you know the Russian bankers are sanctioned from the. You know what I mean?
From
The
what?
sanctions. Well, they can't get into the world market no more.
Well, I mean,
You know what sanction is? You know
yeah,
what
I do. Like
sanction
they're
is?
saying, oh, this one can't do any business there, and McDonald's isn't going to do any more business there, and this and that. But like, McDonald's is going to get one day of not doing business in Russia and say, fuck that shit, and they're going to start doing business in Russia again. I mean, fucking, but the bottom line is when gas prices go up, if everybody in the US said, okay, we're going to go one day without buying gas, that would really hit, this, and they'd say, okay, fine, we'll try, because one day of a protest of a whole country saying we're not going to pay those prices would hurt them in the pocket, but we don't do it. You're thinking that the Ukrainian president is a drug addicted actor who was 5 years ago? Why? Until this war, ministry, what did you know about the Ukrainian president?
Oh,
but
well, I've learned a lot about him. He is not as corrupt as the Russian government.
Exactly. There's no way he's as corrupt as Putin.
No. Because he's there for his people. And he knew how bad the country was run under the Soviet Union through the corruption.
Now, and I'm talking to somebody in the
he
chat
was
room.
against that. Yeah. Well, Putin's act was like, oh, you're bloody fucking Nazis. They weren't Nazis. They were not Nazis.
So the Ukraine? No, they're not Nazis.
But that's what Putin's war was created over.
Exactly, propaganda and fake fucking information, But here's the thing, ministry. Just like I'm talking to somebody in the chat right now,
Oh, Russian supporter. Yeah, you get them.
Yeah, Russia supporter. But let me get off that topic, Ministry of Truth. Let me ask you, when Trump took all those records out of the freaking, the Capitol, and he had them for like
He was in
17
their
days.
pockets. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
glad you fucking sacked that cunt because he
I
was a
mean,
corrupt motherfucker.
what about that? I mean, that's fucking illegal. You don't get to fucking take the fucking private shit,
Yeah. Well, you knew that Trump was a fucking spindling businessman. But
Exactly. He's
yet
a
you elected him
businessman.
as president.
Well, I didn't.
Wow.
I didn't. I mean, somebody who goes into business for what their career is what their career is. And like UFO Bro just said, he was a businessman. So closing a deal validates him. It's like, exactly, Mr. Tim. I wish you could see the comments, UFO Bro, because what do you mean, wow? You didn't think that was a wow? Yeah, that is a wow. Ministry of Truth, that he took those records out of the fucking White House? No, that's not the question. I want to know about those records being removed from the White House and him keeping them in his own personal residence for 17 days. What other president has ever done that? That's crossing the line. Aren't you concerned with what he took and what he copied and what he's blackmailing people with and now and holding over people's heads? I really am. I mean, a bunch of boxes of, you know, records of our country sitting on the sidewalk, moving with him. I mean, oh my God. And what about what this administration is doing to us right now? Aren't answers. I'm asking you, Ministry of Truth, what you think of a president taking our country's records and keeping them in his personal residence. Don't you think that's crossing the boundaries? I mean, how can you ask me what the fuck is your question if you said wow and what about this? I mean, you must know the question if you were so offended that you resorted to wow, oh my God, right? I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, Ministry, but that's just proof what you are questioning. Prove? It's all over the news. What do you mean prove what I'm questioning? He took those records to Mar-a-Lago or wherever he fucking was, right? You heard that, right, UFO bro?
Yeah, yeah. I'm listening.
I mean, he took all those records, Ministry. What do you mean prove? Proof? It's all over the news. It was all over the news that nothing happened to him. He got like a slap on the wrist and he should have been. That shouldn't have even happened. How the fuck did that even happen? I know, Mr. Tim. They got to live till their ripe old age after they killed fucking people that were children. Mr. Tim. I'm just saying, I've never in my life seen any president take something out of a fucking White House. They didn't even allow like Justin Timberlake to take a fucking signed basketball out of the White House, but Trump took fucking private records and shit.
Thank you,
How about proof
You're
of Hunter Biden's laptop? That doesn't even fucking, that's not even an answer. Ministry, you must know that what Trump did was wrong. I mean, we can talk about Biden, but I just want, you can't like deflect to something somebody else has done to not notice what somebody else is doing. Hey, I know I'm doing this, but hey, look over there.
Yeah. You know, the Trump Society is getting billions of dollars.
Trump's what?
Society, his business,
Oh yeah, yeah,
has
his
gathered
charity.
billions and trillions of dollars ever since he's been the president.
Yep. Nonprofit, right?
Hey, bada bing, bada boom. And you suckers paid for it without you even knowing it.
Now I'm not trying to be a bitch, Ministry, but this is how Ministry responded. If you're going to fucking question me, then fuck you, bitch. Now is that how is that how all Trumpers handle
Oh, you paid
questions?
for it.
I didn't Trump.
Yeah. Well,
I paid for him.
Well, look at it this way: if you're a regime, when you're
No,
running for
Ministry responded.
presidency,
No, the questions I asked her about Trump and about the records that he took from the White House, she responded with, if you're going to fucking question me, then fuck you, bitch.
I don't know what she says because I can't
I'm
read
reading you
the
the comments. Yeah,
responses. I'm
yeah, well, I'm
on my
reading
phone.
it to you. I'm
I
reading it to
can't.
you. I'm
And
telling you. I'm reading it to you.
I've got
And
to go to the chats again, and that means I've got to delete you from my phone again.
no, you just have to go to the comments. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think you get to see me, and then you just get to see the
No.
comments.
Yeah.
but that's
Exactly.
okay.
Yeah.
But don't use the back key to get out. Use the X when you want to come back. If you don't, whatever you want to do. But
Yep.
the bottom line is when you can see the
Yeah.
comments, it's easier. You say so. Ministry says yes, we do. So let me get this straight, ministry. So I couldn't talk about religion and God. You screamed at me to stop that. And I can't talk about Trump, but you can yell at me about that. So you've yelled at me about me talking about God. You yelled at me talking about Trump. Um, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I didn't think I was really doing anything wrong. I'm just talking about current. Kim, hi. You could say hi before you start asking people what people's emails address are. Kim G. You can, when you come into a room, you go, hello, hi, everyone. You don't come in and go, hey, Tim, what's your email address? You say, hi. Just because somebody doesn't think that any president, go ahead, talk about some Jewish shit. Maybe if you got some Jewish shit to say, maybe I didn't know that you were an anti-Semite. I mean, maybe I'd be interested in hearing what kind of Jewish shit you want to say. You disagree, or do you agree with the Holocaust? I mean, what is he trying to say there? You're going to talk about some Jewish shit. I mean, hi, Kim. I mean, shall we? I don't ever hear of the big, you hear about I mean, like, come on, man. Mankind has been throwing in Christians and Jews to the fucking lions and this and that and killing them and stuff. I mean, let's just say that, I don't know. I thought it was a simple yes or no answer. Should presidents that are leaving the White House be able to take, the United States of America's records home to their personal residence? Boxes of the documents of the United States of America. I'm just saying. I mean, apparently our court system thinks it's okay, but let's be for real. I mean, that's basically like, God knows what was in that shit and what was he doing with it? Who doesn't know not to take the fucking documents and the records of what's transpiring in the United States of America? A bunch of fucking cardboard boxes on the street the day he's leaving the White House? Like, are you kidding me? In his personal residence? Who the fuck snapped that photograph and didn't, go to the authorities and say, hey, look at this shit? That should have been brought out to the public eye long before that shit even got in that vehicle, removing it from the White House. And I don't know about you, but I certainly don't want a bus driver performing surgery. So I don't want a, businessman as the president. I don't vote based on Republican or Democrat. I vote for the person who is the best man for the job. And quite frankly, I didn't see either or in this last election. I don't even know if UFO Broken's still here. I mean, Biden's over there in South Korea talking about some fucking computer chip and how, how great it is, these computer chips and this, that, and the other fucking thing. And I'm thinking to myself, does he not know that there's a homeless situation going on in America right now? Get your fucking ass out of South Korea, you AI motherfucker. And because quite frankly, I don't know what's real or isn't anymore on this fucking bullshit World Wide Web.
Hey, hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I was still connected, but I was just
For a little
rerunning
while, I don't think I could hear you.
rerunning what was said before, and re-rambling on people who commented on it. Doing my background tricks. See, that's the shit. You gotta track everything that you know, everything that people say, everything that people says. Yep. I track everybody that spams on here.
You track everybody that what on here?
Spammed on here on your channel.
That's banned on here?
Yep. People
What
who
does that mean?
spammed on your channel. I've tracked everyone who spammed on your channel. How do
Oh,
you
is
get
it one
that? Oh
person?
shit. Well, you need software. Holy shit, how do you get that software? Yep. And that's
Was it
what I
one
do with my bro Vern. I always got his back. He knows that. If someone going there, I ain't gonna spam this bro. Bang bang.
Well, I don't spam anybody. I just fucking tell them,
No.
go ahead. I got all night, motherfucker. Keep spamming. I got all night.
Well,
I
I still
know, right, Ministry?
I got your back. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But you know what,
Alright.
Mr. Kim? When you say it's never good to talk about religion or politics, but the thing is I think that's the problem, is that we're all so scared to talk about what matters that then sooner or later there's nobody left to talk about it.
Yeah. Well, where does that come from? Someone says.
It comes from fear.
Well, someone says. How did you know that fear? How did you get that knowledge?
I don't have that fear.
How do people know what they know?
How do they know what they know? Because it's obvious and they do it right in front of our eyes.
It's not obvious. It's how did they get information they know what they know?
Because, well, myself.
Someone says.
No, not me.
Someone says do this. Someone says
No,
do that.
not me. Not me. Absolutely not. I don't speak on a topic until I have
I'm not
researched.
saying that as one. I'm just saying it in general.
In general, mostly, yes, in general. Absolutely. In general, absolutely. I myself, I will read, I'll go back all the way to college papers that were written in 1984. I look for the oldest articles on shit. I don't want to see this new shit. It'll piss me off when there's something, that'll come up and you can tell that it's been wiped clean, and you can't find any of it on it. And that's why we have to keep libraries going. The written word is very important. And, we can't allow them to have the ability to wipe out everything we know with the flick of a switch. Or the takedown of one thing. I mean, it's comparable to book burning. People have to continue to support their local libraries, continue to support the written word. When everybody was okay with
or continue their own direction and belief.
exactly, and speaking out, and I'm not monetized, so you know what? I'm not a big enough channel for YouTube to give a fuck about. So in the meantime, I'm gonna take advantage of that, and I'll fucking use the platform that millions of people use to give negative information, to give
Drama
what
says.
my educated other positive view of, because you know what, none of them are scarier than cancer.
Exactly,
So,
one day.
mhm.
I'm with you. Yep. My dad, he's. Hey, man. I'm not lying to you. I'm not pissing in your ears. I'm not lying to you. My man, yeah, he's on his last legs, like the doctor said.
Well,
And
sometimes
and
doctors are
and, and
wrong.
I argue with my brothers. I go, hey, how the fuck does this doctor know when he's gonna die? You know?
How does what?
How does this doctor who is diagnosing my father knows when he's gonna die?
He doesn't. So
Exactly
don't
one
tell
day.
him, don't
And
let
that's
them,
no,
do that.
but it's all serious. It's all in the situations where the doctor said you only got months to live. And I'm talking to my father, and I fucking don't believe anything he says. Because you can't. And that's what I'm talking about. This is my whole conversation.
Well, while we're speaking, these phones are giving us cancer. Everything around us is giving us cancer.
We are born with cancer.
Exactly. But here's something though that I always wonder about. You know how, and I know that you're not a person who, whatever, talks about the Bible, whatever. But,
Yep.
In the Bible, you ever notice how they always have these people living to 100 and this and that and this, right?
Exactly.
Well, you figure they've figured out, the calendar and how they made up the months and this and that. So what's the gig with the age? Is it possible maybe we weren't all born with cancer, and maybe we were all born with the gift of being able to live forever, and we created cancer?
Well, cancer is created biologically, right?
By what?
Biologically.
Yep. But there's also things in the earth that will create cancer that if you don't go digging, you won't get it. I mean, look at, isn't that like where, whatever, in the earth. I mean, these people are digging for shit. And look at gold, they're digging for this, they're digging for that, and then.
Exactly. I'm with you. I mean, cancer is a gold mine in the medical industry.
Yeah, it is.
Do the maths. Do the maths.
Well, I know that. It is. But I think that a lot of people, they let their diagnoses define them.
Yeah. Well, they're just adding to the gold mine.
Well, that's the obvious. That is the obvious. And people don't talk about it because they're scared.
Well, not just scared, I'm knowledge. I have no idea. When like anybody. Oh, you hear from the doctor who says, yeah, blah, 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 blah. But do you really know what they're saying? Do you really know when you walk up to the hospital and a family member is on their deathbed and the doctor's trying to explain to you the circumstances? Do you truly understand what they're saying?
Yeah. And if I don't, I ask. And if they can't explain it, then I say, well, that's not a good answer.
Yeah.
And
That's
if I still don't understand it by the time they're saying something, then they're going to need to fucking work harder at understanding what they're trying to say to people, that they can convey it in understandable words.
exactly to the less unknowledged person.
I think I'm a lot smarter
Now
than most.
remember what I just said. To the less unknowledged person.
But
Knowledge,
anybody can be knowledge.
knowledge. You can learn knowledge. That's the key. Knowledge, you can go and learn it.
You can.
If you don't know, well, go and learn. Oh, how hard is that? Just fucking Google it.
Or go to the library and read it.
There's no such thing as you can't know with today's technology.
But they also can limit what they want you to know.
No, they
but
can't.
You can look further. But you
No,
can
they
look
can't.
further. But you can
When
look
it comes
further.
to medical reasons, no, they can't, because medical reasons are public.
Exactly.
Depends what you're looking at.
Right. You got to look further. You got to look deeper. You got to search.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just like really. Were you in here earlier when I was watching, or was that you who was in here when I was watching the Chosen One videos there, and he was talking to the, people from the street that
I'll
ended
be
up
honest with you, but I wasn't. No.
It was shocking to me that one said she can speak Arabic fluently because that's what she decided to learn, and that she'd been, clean for 174 days and yet chose to be out on the streets prostituting. I mean, it made me question intelligence. Or is it just that there's so little opportunity in the world today for people who are younger and just starting out in life? I think there must be.
Bullshit is what you make of it.
Exactly.
Hey, I never watched it, but I'm telling you, life is what you make of it. I mean, fucking don't believe what I'm saying. Just do it. Life is what you make of it.
Oops, I'm sorry, I muted myself. I'm sorry. I was talking away and I muted myself.
No worries. Life is what you make of it. Just do it.
I think people need a lot. I mean, I was really shocked. Like recently. What do you mean you still hear Bobby Ramos? What does that mean? Yeah, we can't be too offensive too much. We don't all think we're all cut out of different molds. You see, you know what I mean? Some say some stupid after a while. Shit. I do understand that everybody has their own, opinions and things like that. But as a person who is, the channel, owner or person up here, it's very hard to please everyone. And
Exactly. Yep.
it's much easier to just keep being me. And if somebody is here because of who I am, they'll still be here even if our opinions differ. Because by now they know that our opinions probably aren't the same. I don't think any Jewish person, even though I'm not practicing, but agnostic even person,
I don't think that. Yep.
is gonna, agree with Catholicism,
Yeah.
or
It's
even,
just opinions. It's just different opinions in life. That's all it is.
their opinions, but it's fear. For Jews, for people with any kind of, you know, connection to, somebody being Jewish, it's a fear of history repeating itself.
Well, Jews are the mistake to the bankers. And then fearing their own mistakes.
They're
Hello?
what?
Hello?
Yeah, I can
Jews
hear you.
created the banks. Jews created the banks. Hey, I can get to you on a lot of history about banking. Right? What created money? Where was money created? Oh yeah, Jews. I got a lot of shit history.
So you think the Jews had the money in the beginning?
Yeah, ein. You know what ein is? Number
I'm
one. Number one.
Is that what you said?
You create money out of nothing. How do you do that?
I think it was like gold. But that was basically what Jew have you ever seen printed on a
You
coin?
create money out of nothing.
Let me ask you something. What Jew have you ever seen printed on a coin?
Look, yeah, I can understand where you're coming from today, right? But we'll get back in history, right? How
I
currency
am
was
going back in
created.
history. I'm going back all through
Okay,
history.
we'll get
What
back in
Jew have you
history.
ever
How
seen printed
currency
on a
was
coin?
created and how bankers were created. Okay? We're going to have to go back to the 1600s. Are you prepared to go back there?
You think money only goes back to
Oh,
1600?
no, we're going back to the start.
You think that's when it started?
Oh,
1600?
maybe before that with the pharaohs and
Mm-hmm.
bloody Egypt.
Right?
Right. We'll go back to the creation of the banker.
Okay, so who do you think created money?
Are you listening? We'll get back to the creation of the banker. Okay?
Okay.
So we'll go back to that, I'll say the 1600s.
No. So you don't know because you said I'll say.
The 1600s was created the Federal Reserve.
But you said Jews created money.
Oh, yeah, they did. They were part of it. Oh, yeah, they were part of it. So we'll just go back to the 1600s, right? And where did those entrepreneurs come from?
Where did what?
Where did the entrepreneurs who created the federal bank come from?
I don't think you're going back far enough in history.
No, yeah. This is the American federal. Oh, yeah. I'm going back
Ministry,
to
how am I
where.
not letting him speak?
No, I'm going back to your first president. Your first president. What was his name? Washington. And who was in his clan?
Who was what?
Who was part of his clan?
Okay, I don't understand how this is about money.
Oh no, this is the federal bank.
Okay, I see what you're saying, but you
Oh
said
no, this is the creation of the federal bank. This is
You
how
tell me.
far I'm
Just
going back.
tell me your theory.
This
Tell
is
me your
how
theory.
far I'm going back. This
Well,
is how
you're not
much I
going as far
learned.
back
This
as I
is
go
how
back
much
to.
I learned about your federal bank.
Okay, then talk about the federal bank.
And you don't even know it yourself. That's why you're questioning me.
I'm just here listening to your theory.
No, because you don't even know your own federal bank. That's why you're questioning me. And you shouldn't be questioning me.
I
And you
didn't
should
question
know
you.
this.
All I said was you said the Jews created it. Are you going to say the Rothschilds?
Oh
Is that what
yeah,
you're saying?
that part of it. The part of it. That part of it. And you don't even know. Oh my God. And you're how old?
What do you mean I don't know?
Who runs your economy?
The bank? The World Bank? Now it's Bitcoin? Now it's fucking stupid shit? You still haven't answered me.
What's the answer? What was the question?
Just tell me what you're trying to say. You're going to
Smell
try
the
to blame the
roses.
Jews?
Smell the roses.
So what are you doing? Blaming the Jews?
Who runs everything? You know,
Are you blaming the Jews?
all your questions are answered under one banknote.
Okay, a bank, but you said the Jews.
I never said the Jews.
I thought you said the Jews created the bank.
Part of it. I said they're part of it. Rewind what I said. They're part of it.
Okay. But I mean, don't you think the Roman Catholic Church, the Roman Empire, don't you think they had all the gold coins and all that shit?
What?
I mean, money was invented way back when with gold coins. They would imprint their emperor's face on it, their likeness, each,
Man, fucking hell. I'm arguing to you and you should have done your research.
I still don't know what you're trying to say.
Well, how was money created?
Okay, listen. This is the thing, is that
how was money created?
As a society, like a society thing,
No.
or the richest
How
had the
was
most
money
gold.
created? Now listen to what I said. Created.
Okay, you tell me. Apparently, I'm not that bright.
How was money created?
You tell me.
How do banks create money out of thin air?
You tell me.
I'm asking you.
You tell me.
I'm asking you.
Okay, I don't know.
You do not know how money is created out of thin air.
I didn't hear the last part of that.
I think you do know. How do banks give you a home loan out of nothing? I think you do know.
Gold.
I think you do know.
Gold. It's the same way back then. Whoever had the most gold.
I'm not going to agree with you there.
It's only paper that is indicative of how much gold somebody has. Our Fort Knox is probably empty.
You don't have the Fort Knox. People, yeah. You believe you got a Fort Knox?
I just said it's probably empty.
True.
So,
I'm not even living in America, and I know that's not true.
okay, so you tell me your theory, because you're asking me about my theories and not telling me
Yeah.
your theory.
I just went back on your theory.
I don't know how you did, but okay. Even ministry said gold to back the dollar.
Your government has rotted all your citizens out of their rights. And that was meant to be.
They've robbed us, is that what you said?
You heard what I said.
No, I didn't. I didn't hear all of it. It was kind of flubbed up.
Your government just rotted you citizens out of your rights.
Destroyed our rights and stuff? Yeah, of course.
Well, rotted you out of your rights. Just
I'm
like
missing that
took your
word.
money. Took your money away.
Yeah, we know. Like, we know.
What are you going to do about it?
What do you suggest we do? It's already gone.
That's exactly what everyone in the world is going through. That's exactly my argument.
It's not an argument. I already agreed with you right from the get-go. I mean,
you can't fight a big snake. This is my argument. I mean, we all want to fight it, you know. We all think we deserve our human rights. But what my argument is like, how do you fight a fucking big snake? Our governments. You can't. That was my impeachment.
yeah, it's been moved. Yeah, paranormal. Yeah, you're right. Well, look at, they've got that monkeypox now.
Yep.
One case in Australia, case in Massachusetts. You know what? This whole Amber Heard and Johnny Depp case is just to distract us from what's going on somewhere else.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you got millions of people focused on that. It's the tail wagging the dog.
True. Yep.
Yeah, because on the bottom of the ticker a day ago they said, "Oh, there's a monkeypox scare going on," and you know that just goes across the bottom of the ticker of the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial. But I mean, that's huge news. Monkeypox. I mean, can we get rid of Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial, and can we talk about real shit?
Exactly. I mean, exactly what I'm trying to say to you.
I'm in agreement with you. They do hide it.
Yep.
But if there's 1%, then that means there's 99% that should be speaking up more.
Well, that's why we're here, aren't we?
Exactly. Why should there be a next pandemic all around the world? The World Health. I mean, that wasn't even, in my opinion, much of a pandemic.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'll let you say hello to my mum. I look after my mom. I'm my mom's carer. Okay?
Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet you. My name's Patricia.
Patricia?
Yes.
Hi, Patricia. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know what time it is there.
Okay, then.
What are you guys cooking something?
No, I just minced my brain out.
You
I
did what?
just finished dinner.
I can't understand. You guys
Can
have
you
a thick
hear her?
accent.
Can you hear my
Yeah,
mom?
you guys have a thick accent, though.
Thick accent? What do you mean, thick accent?
You know, like a heavy accent. It's hard to understand. Heavy.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, fair enough. Hey.
Yeah. There's a lot of.
Okay. What are you doing at the moment?
It's nice to speak to you, Patricia.
Nice speaking to you too.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, see, I look after my mum. I'm my mum's carer. You know?
That's
I
nice
look
of
after
you.
my mum. She lives with me.
That's awesome.
Hey.
You're lucky to have your mom still around. You know, making people go to the ER, they don't have no choice to accept that. Jax, I dropped the link. Did you want to come up, Jax?
Oh, Jax is on it, is he?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get him to come up, but
Yeah. Be cool.
see if he will. Everybody's saying hi, Patricia, to your mom in there, by the way.
Hi.
You got fans now. I just told my mum she got fans. But I can't see it on this because I gotta go to my computer.
I know it's tough when you're on the phone. It is. It really is. I wish sometimes Vern should come over and say hi.
Was he awake?
Oh, I don't know. But he's all right. He's not a bad person. Quarantine is not what we did for no reason. How was that over there, the whole pandemic thing? You guys aren't still quarantined, right?
Nah, not we had that shit. Yep. No quarantine over here.
No quarantine.
No.
Paranormal underworld ministry.
Alright, I'm gonna get to my computer and I'll probably see all the
You'll probably what?
I'm on my phone, so I'm gonna get to my computer and see all the chats.
Okay. Ministry of Truth. What do you mean when you're shaking your head? What are you shaking your head now for? Sometimes you just don't know what you say. And people, if they, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with you. I can hear.
Mhm. Mhm.
Can't trust nobody. I'm with you.
Ministry. What are you talking about now? What did I do now wrong? I really don't know. Sorry. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Jax, why he's not clicking the link, but is he at work or is he going to work? I have no clue.
Alright. Could be. What's your time zone over there?
It's 6:44 a.m.
Okay, well Jax is like New York time. So
It's the same as me.
yep.
hmm You're just shaking your head, making yourself read. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's the same time as me. He lives in the
Yeah.
same state as me.
Yep. That time zone. Yep.
What time is it there?
Me?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Hell, I'm gonna look at my phone.
There's Jax.
With
Hi, Jax.
My time is shit. I need my glasses.
what do you mean you need glasses? You that old?
There's Jax. How you doing, Jax?
Doing well.
You're doing well. That's good.
How you going, brother?
What's up, bro?
Ah, you know me. I'm trying to cut you out of your girlfriends.
Out of your... I must think I'm your girlfriend. I must think I'm your girlfriend.
No, I know. I just said that. I just, Jax and I and Vern we're just brothers, and that's the way we are.
Brothers from another mother.
I.
Yeah.
You working today, Jax?
I am.
What time?
5 o'clock.
Oh, tonight.
Yeah.
That's good at least. What accent ministry? Jax or UFO bro?
I don't know. I'm just me, bro. This is my accent.
No, I was talking about ministry. UFO bro won't tell me if he believes in UFOs or not.
Huh?
He won't tell you. I mean, look at his name.
I know, and he won't tell me.
Of course he does. He wouldn't have it in his name if he didn't.
So how can he believe? And exactly, Mr. Tim. Thank you. Thank you. 600 BC. Exactly. That's when people started using money. The first coins were made of silver and gold, which is exactly what I said.
Silver and gold. Silver and gold.
Yep. Yep. That's why. So not really the 1600s. I'm sure they had what they probably called banks way back when. You know?
Yep.
So what's your
Well,
thought on that, Jax?
Thought on what? What? Silver and gold?
Money and the state of it.
Money is the root of all evil.
Yes, it is.
I. That's what the banks created. Was root of evil.
And I think we knew that. Digging in the ground for gold and shit. It is pretty amazing though how they made all those, things that they made way back when, you know, like Machu Picchu and all that shit.
I mean,
And
if
the
you're gonna,
Colosseum.
if you're actually going to like do gold, do it the old-fashioned way.
Bars or jewelry. What?
No, I mean go panning for gold.
Huh?
Go panning for gold.
Probably isn't any anymore.
Sure there is.
You spend $450 a week on cigarettes? That's crazy. Oh, they're Newports. Isn't that crazy, huh? How can they fucking all of a sudden just say menthol cigarettes are not allowed anymore? That's so fucking weird. Oh, he must have kicked himself out, Jax. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how they, were even putting their likenesses on the coins way back when, huh?
Yeah.
I thought vaping was not good anymore either. Do they have vaping in Australia?
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Have you ever eaten a kangaroo?
Skippy,
Skippy, I was just gonna say that. Skippy.
Skippy the bush kangaroo.
You love Skippy? He's a hero.
You know the market price on Skippy? Look up kangaroo meat.
I know, Skippy's a little kangaroo.
Aye.
I just
And
learned about him.
you know how much Skippy is on the food beverage? Now look at this as a business person. How much? Bang, bang, bang. Machiavelli. Skippy.
I only just learned about Skippy the other day.
Oh yeah. Look it up.
Watching.
Look it up. Look it up at our kangaroo industry here in Australia.
Are they eating them?
And everybody. Every time you catch a flight on Qantas, you're eating Skippy.
Every time you what? Every time you what?
Catch a flight on Qantas, you're eating Skippy.
Oh, is that a Australian airplane?
Yep, Australian airplane. Qantas.
I'm never taking that airline.
Hey, you gotta watch that movie, Rain Man. You know,
I did watch it.
Qantas is the most safest airline to catch.
I don't know. I'm not eating kangaroo.
I don't believe you.
Have you eaten it?
I don't believe you. But yeah, look it up.
No. Have you ever eaten it, Jax?
No.
Oh, of course he hasn't. He's not here in Aussie.
They serve kangaroo here.
Do they?
Not often. Like if you're
Do
at a
they?
game
Do
dinner or
they?
something.
You walk into your supermarket and you see if you're gonna pick up some kangaroo meat.
You can't even get gator in a supermarket.
No, you can't, but there is some restaurants that specialize in weird shit. You know?
Well, I'm telling you, see, this is me. I want everything in facts. So you can't walk up to any shop in America and say, hey, I want some kangaroo meat.
No, you can't. I just said that if you're like at a special restaurant that specializes in something like that,
Yep.
you could get alligator, you could get snake, you could get, you know,
But you can't get kangaroo.
you can
Where?
at
That
specialized
is
restaurants.
my what I'm saying.
Objection, asked and answered. Specialized restaurants.
Yep. And over here we're having a bit of a dispute with consumption of kangaroo meat. And it's a big consumption. You haven't got it.
No, because we don't have kangaroos, you know. They're not like, you know, indigenous to here, you know?
Well,
yeah. So is monkey brains. I'm not going to walk into a restaurant and order that.
Right. Or like, there's like raw freaking, even eel. I wouldn't freaking eat eel. It's gross.
Hey, meat is meat. We don't all think that when we're eating it, when we're hungry. We eat it because we're hungry, right? Regardless of what the animal is.
Nah.
We just eat it.
Nah.
Regardless of what the animal is. Whether it's beef, pork, or chicken.
Well, yeah, beef, pork, or chicken.
It. Well, it's an animal.
That's beef, pork, and chicken.
It's an animal.
Well, obviously.
It's an animal like all animals.
But that doesn't mean that
it's an animal like all animals, regardless. Regardless, we digest all these animals. Whether you like it plated up as like that or plated up like that, we're eating all these animals. It's regardless.
Regardless of
what? No matter
what?
what animal it is. Does not matter what animal it is.
It does.
We will eat it.
No.
That's the way it is.
I mean, maybe some people would, but other people, I mean, that's what.
No. Because some people want to be served a dish and they don't even know what they're eating. But they liked it. Did you know you just ate a monkey? Oh, I had no idea.
I'm pretty sure that a restaurant has to say if they're serving monkey.
I'm just saying. All right.
Yeah, I mean,
you don't know what you're eating until someone told you what you're eating.
Some people eat crickets. I don't.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I think people can pretty much choose. Some people are vegetarians.
How did you know you ate vegetarian? Oh, because it was on the recipe.
I'm not vegetarian. I mean,
you understand what I'm talking about? It's like being fucking misled. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Being misled. You know what misled means? Companies have been doing it for many years.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just saying, I don't know, like, what the point is.
Misled. That's the point. Misled.
Well, the government misleads everybody with a lot of shit.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's what we've been saying. We've been in agreement with you the whole time.
Well, misled. Misled. This is my whole... Well, this is what I want to spread on your channel. The truth. Misled.
I agree that there's a lot of false shit put out there.
Yep.
I won't.
Oh.
Is that you, Jax?
A local sub shop. I can go down there and go get a buffalo sub.
Really? They have bison in there?
I love Jax.
Yeah.
Yep. I love that man.
I've actually had a buffalo sub one time. I was just curious. I wanted to try it. That's the alternative.
Did it make you sick?
No.
Huh?
It was actually good. No, it was actually good.
Oh, really? I mean, I'm sure that, most bison, doesn't it like just cow or whatever?
Yeah.
Tastes like cow. I wouldn't eat a frog. I don't care if it tastes like chicken.
It doesn't really taste like chicken.
I wouldn't think so. I would think it would taste like swamp.
It does.
Yeah, I'm not into frog or chitlins or stuff like that. Yeah. Or haggis. Or snake or possum or anything like that.
It all depends on if you're a redneck.
Yeah, it's like what you grew up with, really, I guess, When I was a kid, I would eat like pig's feet, but I wouldn't eat them now.
I believe. Yep.
What? That is what you're growing up with?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
I think so.
I mean, you walk what you talk.
When I was little, I would eat pig's feet, but not anymore.
I mean, we all grew up with different beliefs. If I can remember my father, trying to believe me into this world, but I knew that's not the world. It's something else.
The astral world?
And you gotta search for it. And how am I doing it? Well, I'm doing it right here. And listen to you.
The astral world? Is that what you said?
No. I'm talking about being realistic.
I don't know. All I know is that you said you didn't believe in any God or any evil.
What's reality?
Nobody knows.
Wow. Bada bing, bada boom.
I believe reality is what you make it.
I tried to say that before. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, nobody knows what the ghost in the machine is.
Yeah, exactly. we don't know what's at the end of the light. All right? That's what most people like to call it, the end of the tunnel. We don't know what's at the end of the tunnel.
Mm-mm.
None of us do.
I think it's the thought, though, that we hope that there's
It's
something
the
there.
thought. Exactly. You hit it on now. It's the thought.
Right.
And
And
a
that's
thought is a thought.
but
You know?
it's
It's an
still can
imagination. Imagination. What's an imagination? Well, imagination is like, I think this can happen. Well, what did you think that? Because I just created this Model T Ford. You understand where I'm coming from? Henry
I
Ford
do.
just thought of this car. Bang! I'm thinking of this Model T Ford. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yep.
Henry Ford created out of his mind this fucking car. Bada
Okay.
bing, bada boom.
All right, but at the same sense, it's made of atoms and molecules, and in order for it to be formed as a car, those molecules and all those atoms are like sucked together into this form of a tree or this or that. And that's the ghost in the machine. And that's what they can't figure out. What makes all those, molecules and atoms form together?
Yep. How do you get that? How do you get that mathematics? How do you
Okay.
get that equation?
That's the ghost in the machine. That's the problem they're having. The the what do they call it? The God, the whatever. What do they call that? It's Deus Machina. It's the ghost in the machine. It's what is, forming these things. Is it really formed, or is it just in our eyes? Is it in our imagination? Is it real? It's quantum physics, which can drive you crazy.
To be sure.
I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean, we could even just be in a dream for all we know. I mean, it could be a time where we put on these freaking virtual reality goggles, and we definitely don't know what's real or not.
Well, what is real? What's real to you?
That's a good question.
It's real is what you feel. I mean, I'm just saying, if you believe in, like UFOs and other aliens, what proof do you have of that?
Well, I never said I did. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. I'm just saying you have a lot of questions for me, and I'm just asking you one. You said you believe in them, right? And
Yep.
So
Sometimes you got to take things with jump at things with a leap of faith.
right, it's just like what you want to be, what you want to. Yeah, it's a faith.
Well,
It's faith.
I'll tell you this. I've been trying to search the truth. right?
Mhm.
And that is my goal, to search the truth. How do you search the truth in aliens? You can't. You just
I
can't.
can't.
And I've been searching and searching and searching, and you just can't. You get all this hogwash, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, but there's no evidence. That's where I'm coming from.
I think there's sometimes some evidence, but it's hidden. Yeah.
Whatever. There's no hidden evidence.
Ministry, what was February 15th, 2019?
Blah blah blah. No, that's accusations. That's what someone put out there.
Ministry said it
That's
was
not
real.
truth. It's not truth. I mean, believe you me, I'm in the end to go and search the truth. You know? I don't just listen to that hogwash.
I think you're just supposed to believe and have
No,
faith.
no. I'm the person researching the truth. It's not whether I believe this or that. I want to search the truth. That's
You
the
could do that.
difference. That's the difference. And I'll go through multiple channels to do that. And I will speak of one channel from New Zealand. He's been doing this. And it's been out there debunking all the fakers. And that's, you all know who I'm talking about.
No, who?
You all know who I'm talking about. I don't have to mention his name. He's from New Zealand, and he debunks all the UFO wannabes. I'm not
On
going to
YouTube?
mention his name, but he's there. Debunking all the fakers.
I don't know what you mean, though. Like, he's debunking all the fakers on YouTube?
Yep, from New Zealand.
So how is he debunking it if he's not actually there? Like, what is it he's debunking? Like, recording?
Oh, just UFO fakers. UFO fakers. What's his name? I'm not going to give his name because this is probably wrong.
Yeah, it's public.
Yeah.
If he has a YouTube channel, doesn't he mind?
Well, this is his UFO channel is, what's the fuck's his name? I don't want to be identified.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, we'll talk about, bro.
Who then? All right, we don't want to know anyway. Don't worry about it. Okay. Man, I haven't got one fucking straight answer at all, man. I don't even know. All I'm saying is fucking, yeah, I believe that there is some kind of a supreme being that is probably watching from somewhere else. And yeah, I kind of have, some kind of thought that that whole Sumerian tablets and all of that, the Book of Enoch, all that shit could have some, credibility to it. I mean, they're talking about stuff that, thousands of years ago that actually, I mean, this whole mining the earth for gold and for all this, I mean, there's a lot of things that are, very similar to things, but bottom line is, I'd rather think that there's something to believe in than nothing at all. And because I don't want to think that my loved ones,
That's the
are
thing.
somewhere
That's the
gone.
thing. People want to believe in shit. That's the thing. But
I don't think that believing that my loved ones that have passed on are in a better place. Well, all I know is that I told you. But see, here's the thing. See, you are negating when I just said that you asked me what I think reality is, and I told you emotions and feelings. I didn't tell you anything physical that you can touch or anything, because I basically think that the whole, ghost in the machine thing means anything could just, be gone. And I do also agree with Night Owl. Some things are better left not knowing, but I'd rather not think that life is all in vain and that the people that I love are not in a better place. And if they are, wonderful. If they're not, and I don't find that out till after I'm dead and gone and I never really know because it's all just blackness, I won't know. But in the here and now, I'm a better person because I think that there is, a proper moral way to act and to treat people. And I try to live a certain kind of way to fulfill my beliefs.
I agree with you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm with you. I feel you, and I know where you're coming from.
Do you really?
All right. Because I'm a man of sense, not a man of like fucking. I want to come out here and create a conversation because I feel like it. No, I exactly know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm, totally, I know everything, but I do think I know things that I need to research and know, and
everything.
I have my own opinions on
Look,
things.
listen, and learn. Look, listen, and learn. This is how I learn it. Look,
Exactly.
listen, and learn.
I mean, everybody does what makes them feel a certain kind of way, and some people do rotten things and they feel great about it.
Hey,
Yep.
But I'm in a situation, and I want to help my brother. You know who I'm talking about, Brother Red. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can help my brother Vin. And I want to help my brother Vin. Because he's got knowledge. And knowledge is power. We all know that, don't we? I didn't hear I.
Knowledge is power. I'm in disagreement. Here, you guys have a conversation. I'll be right back.
All right. And I want to help my brother Vin. But he goes to me, bro, I can't come over there. I said, why not? They fucking won't let me go over there. In other words, you can't get a visa to come in there. Oh, we're going to have to think of some other railroads to get there.
Yeah. Yep.
There's different avenues, different roads to get where you want to get. And I've always said this to my brother, Ben. And I want him here because he is that. He is minded. What I mean minded. He is educated.
Yes, sir.
And that's why I want my brother here. He's educated minded. That's why I want him here. Because of this fucking...
Is Jack's not talking to you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
Because of this jurisdiction, he can't do it.
Right.
What's this jurisdiction?
What are you talking about? Why he can't frickin'...
Yeah, his jurisdiction. He can't then... Look, I can pay for him to come over here, live here, but he can't do it because this jurisdiction. And Ren will tell you that's...
Because... What do you got to say about that, Jax?
I didn't know any of this, but
I mean,
there's got to be
I
a reason
myself...
why.
Huh?
I said there has to be a reason why.
Because he can't leave the country, probably.
Yeah, I understand that whole point, but I still don't understand the reason why.
Why
Me
he
too,
can't
bro.
leave.
Yep. And I try to ask Wayne the same question.
Well... I mean, I know what I would say myself, but... I think that...
I mean, I haven't, but, you know, I'm not going to say it on over a
Maybe,
lie.
you know, because his kid's here and stuff, he doesn't want to leave the country. Maybe he's still hoping to, at some point, be able to reconcile with his child. Yeah.
But I try to make opportunities to then to come over here, bro. Bada bing, bada boom. You know.
Plus, anybody, I mean,
Paid for. You know.
Yeah. I mean, that's a big change too. I mean, that's a big move. You know, a whole nother country, and nowadays, and there could be another reason too. I mean, they don't let people travel without that whole, you know, the sea shot thing. You know.
Yeah, maybe.
And,
But he saw the opportunity. He knew where I was coming from.
but if somebody's set against getting that,
you know, I'm not from the legit side of the world. I mean, like, I'll be honest with you. I'm like from the underworld. That's what class is. Alright? And I don't give a fuck what people say. I don't give a fuck. But I can afford to say what I can say. If you know what I mean.
I think that I don't know about.
You
I'm
know
not
what I
sure.
mean?
Probably has something to do with that vaccine thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
Jax, what do you think?
Probably.
Could be.
Oh, he already got it though. No, because he got it, didn't he?
What's that?
Didn't he get that though?
I don't know.
What? Get what?
Vaccinated.
Don't talk about vaccinated. You fucking hear what I said. All right?
I'm saying you can't travel without it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. You know where I'm coming from.
No, I
Bada
don't. Everything
bing,
you can use like
bada
a
boom.
fucking lyrical, I mean, like a riddle. I don't know.
Bada
Absolutely, I
bing,
don't
bada
know.
boom.
Maybe you could be more clear.
All right.
Hesitant.
All right. I'm gonna go, you guys. It's been a
Are you
pleasure.
going? Where you going?
Yeah. Offline.
Oh, okay, honey. I love you.
All right.
Good
Love you
talking to you.
too. All right. Love you guys, all you guys. Peace, love, and
Bye.
tacos. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.